Текст, товарищи, всем кусь. Продолжаем проходить третий SpellForce. Остановились мы вроде на том, что со всеми поболтали, да, взяли доп-квесты на оставшихся, типа, прокачанных юнитов у каждой из расы. И сейчас будем гонять по карте их выполнять.
Blasted armor.
Got it.
That way.
А еще тут какой-то мне летковый ветвь кто-то предлагал, да, встретиться.
A fine plan.
Так, ну чё, погнали.
When the sun shines onto the turquoise marble of old Kalivanich, it is difficult not to admire the greatness of what was once the largest Hibernian city on Io. Only the story of its creation may dampen an explorer's enthusiasm. Like most Hibernian cities, it was built on the backs of slaves.
Это у нас как раз таки локация, как я понимаю, из сценария, который перед кампанией мы проходили. Там те же руины были, когда мы еще за Нория сами играли.
Look up ahead. I think that's them.
Not saying you are wrong, but maybe now wasn't the best time to cause turmoil among your people, don't you think?
There was no way I could have known this would happen.
Maybe not. Maybe you could have. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Seems your allies have arrived. You're Tahar, aren't you? Silverhand is pleased to meet you.
Careful, Tahar. This man's aura is overwhelming.
It is indeed, but that doesn't mean he wants to harm you.
He?
Him. Silverhand. The man you were talking to.
Okay. What was that? Did you just...
Send you a message. Yes, he is a dreamweaver. But don't worry, it doesn't mean that he can read your thoughts. All he can do is transfer them to you, and only if you're close
Приветик,
by.
Мэнсон. Опять трейсер, да? Ну ладно.
Who are you?
Just call him Silverhand. Most people do. He's a friend of the elves, you might say. Particularly of the brown blood Moorhere kind. And he's here because his friend Varden Merilith told him they had gotten themselves into trouble once again. Arlen Finrior, the first scryer of Lathwen, has disappeared.
Ran off. I think that's a better way to put it. But let's talk in the outpost. Follow me.
Так, вот Мерилиту мы помогали, да, второй сбежать умудрился.
So, where do we begin? The corruption hit again, harder than before.
But why? We cleaned the pools, didn't we?
You did, yes. But as it turns out, that was only temporary. After you left, the corruption came back with a vengeance. So far we have lost over a dozen hunters to it. Then, one night, Arlen Finrior ran off, just like that.
Why would he do that?
Well, he left a note. To cure the corruption.
There's more to it, though. Silverhand hasn't told Varden yet, but he can feel it.
I see. So you're here to find Arlen, is that it? And that's what you need our help for?
Yes, despite Silverhand and his mages, the jungle turns out far more perilous than anticipated. There's corrupted, there's those beasts, and there's purity, as they like to style themselves. Silverhand would call them self-important blockheads.
So what do you need us to do?
The same you did in Leafshade. Find the cause of the corruption and end it. And of course, find Arlen if he's still alive. If we don't settle that matter, we don't have a choice but order the troops we provided you with back to us.
Not to mention that the corruption might spread, which, after this land just lived through the Bloodburn, would be an unfortunate development indeed.
Так, у меня, походу, тут с самого начала уже будет стратегическая
Any
составляющая.
idea what the Purity is doing here?
None. They seem to be peaceful, as far as that can ever be said about them. Maybe you'll find out.
All right. I'll scout the jungle for traces of Arlen and the source of the corruption. You stay here and make sure your camp is safe.
Good to hear. Thank you, Taha. I mean it. We'll hold our position.
Though Silverhand might reach out to you every now and then. We shall see.
Fair enough. Stay safe.
А, нет, слушайте. Пока можно побегать, поисследовать.
I understand.
Ну, начинаем тогда разведку делать.
So, that man can talk in our thoughts.
So it seems. He's a dreamweaver, like Iana.
Scary. Sure.
Так, ну раз нам надо вниз, значит бежим наверх. Так, и тут какая-то сайд-локация даже есть.
Yes.
Кек. Интересно, мне ее надо будет по сюжету или можем прямо сейчас зайти?
I will do as I must.
We should get moving.
Так, порченые товарищи злобные, да? ХП немного, но урон, походу, жесткий. Ага, старый монастырь недоступен. Ну ладно. Прикольно. Ну, бывает.
Get up.
Так. Залутали искру эссенции. Так, вот тут аванпост будет. Прям видно место.
I just don't get it. Why don't we simply crush those damn elves? They're heretics anyway.
We're already fighting all of Nortander and the orcs. Making the elves a direct enemy wouldn't be smart.
Probably. Ah, well. Let's just find this goddamn artifact and get out of this bloody jungle.
Yes. Wait. Do you see that?
Так, и что, мы помогаем человекам или каменюке?
That explains why the Purity is here. But what are they looking for?
No idea.
Походу, все-таки каменюки. Хотя он тоже не особо френдли.
Sure.
Yes.
Нет, ты смотри, что он просто Ройна фокусит и все. На Изгрима даже внимания не обращает.
We'll make short work of it.
Understood. You read my mind?
Yes. That way. All right.
Злая каменюка.
Understood.
Так, сундучок какой-то есть.
That's the way.
Обезоруживающий меч. Угу. А, понял. Вызывающий стемной меч. Это надо Изгриму напялить как раз. Ловкости нет, понял. Тогда обезоруживалку берем.
As you want.
Whatever is necessary. That thing is huge. Yes.
What is
Got
it?
it.
Intriguing.
Так, еще големчика затыкал.
Fine.
Sure.
Так, вспоминаем потихоньку карту. Тут, да, большой кусочек был пространства пустого. А вот тут наша база основная была тогда в сценарии. А, она и сейчас тут стоит, да?
They will. Looks like an old Nortander camp. What would the Crown have wanted here?
Good question. Anything on your mind?
They will burn. Help me, somebody!
Healing. Healing.
Blazes! Help me, somebody!
They killed one of our heroes!
What's next?
You cannot leave us now. Get up.
Healing. Need healing.
Какие-то грыжи, товарищи жесткие, да?
Purity soldiers. Huh. Seems that the abominations don't make an exception for them.
In that case, I'm glad they didn't.
You picked the wrong enemies.
Careful.
Is this really necessary?
Healing. Need healing.
Так, потихоньку зачищаем. По крайней мере от нейтралов локацию.
A fine plan.
Interesting.
A golem. Don't let down your guard.
Give me a moment to focus.
Now would you look at that?
Let us make this quick.
Please! I need mana!
Yes.
We killed one of our heroes!
Yes? Got it.
Yes?
Hmm?
Sure. I understand.
Yes, of course.
Something you need? Huh?
Will do.
Corporal? Alright, why not?
A fine plan.
That way. All right.
As you want.
Hmm?
Get ready. That's going to be quite the challenge.
Если честно, я не знаю, что с тем скелетом делать. У него 100% резист к магии, как его снижать, тоже непонятно. Ну, наверное, чисто с армией как-то бежать и физикой его затыкивать там лучниками какими-нибудь. Хотя там тоже по 70% резиста к ближникам и к дальникам. Так, Мишку переростка затыкали.
Fine.
Так, тут у нас сундучок какой-то. Тут тогда был алтарь вот для вызова нежити, да? Которым я так и не воспользовался. Так, и тут... О, берете.
Danger up ahead.
Ой, ваншотнулись. Ага, пройти нельзя, понял, но там сундук есть.
A fine plan.
Так, вот, тут тоже баррикады у нас всякие стоят, на...
They killed one of our heroes.
Чего-чего? Они его ваншотнули? Фига себе.
Stay with me, will you?
What's next?
Нет, повезло, что не мейда ваншотнули. А то бы я бы их не убил.
That's the way?
Yes, of course.
Так, а я с Роина, по-моему, все снял, да? И напихал на этого, на последнего нашего тиммейта. Ну ладно. Тогда возьмем мы скляночку.
Blasted armor.
A fine plan.
Ага, тут все, уже больше бежать некуда. Значит, сюда возвращаемся. Тоже к баррикадам.
Corporal?
Sure.
Watch it. Purity up ahead. Understood.
Так, ну получается верхнюю часть зачистили. Сейчас останется правый низ и потом уже походу по квесту. Другие места меня не пустят. Баррикады всякие стоят везде.
Fine.
We'll make short work of them. Is this really necessary?
Так, а я сюда уже не вернусь, что ли? Никак? Ладно, через камешек ага камбэкнемся. Так, опустошенный нейтрализатор какой-то у нас тут появился.
Whatever's necessary.
Yes.
All right.
Got it.
О, торгаш какой-то.
Let's see.
What is it?
What the blazes? Who are you? Are you with the white robes?
I'm with the elves. Who are you?
Me? Oh, I'm just a collector. Eden's the name. Eden Darrell.
Tahar. What do you mean, a collector?
I think he's a treasure hunter.
Well, I guess you could say that, aye. See, if you know where to look, these ruins are a gold mine. Though those purity folk and that bloody fog down south haven't exactly made my job easier in recent days.
Any idea what the purity is doing here?
Not really, but if I had to guess, I'd say they're looking for something too. Got plenty of their folks digging through the ruins.
Can I take a look at those treasures of yours? I have coin.
Oh, you mean? Ah, sure, why not? Take a look.
Так, предмет для задания есть, да? Берем.
They will burn.
Yes. Understood.
Так, вот сюда еще можно будет зайти, судя по всему.
We'll make short work of them.
Так, очередной колосик, да?
moment to focus.
Так, затыкали товарища. О, даже чертежи какой-то залутали. Как я понимаю, я открыл грейд, который надо будет прокачать, типа...
Tiara's breath. Did you see that?
The fog killed them. Could that be...
The center of the corruption. Yeah, it could be. It emanates the same magical signature as the pools and leaf shade.
Tahar? Silverhand just sensed something. Death. Are you all right?
I am. We found the source of the corruption. At least, I think so. We'll head back to your camp now.
Oh, excellent.
Was that Silverhand?
It was. Blazes. That's a lot of them.
Какое-то интересное колечко, да. Полезный интеллект. Вместо концентрации, что ли, взять? А то мне все равно я не успеваю всю ее потратить. Слишком уж ее много. О, так сойдет.
They will fall.
Everything has an end.
Will do.
Так, все, сейчас долутаем еще где что можно. А потом уже бэкаться будем.
Let me know what you need.
You picked the wrong enemies.
Че так тихо?
Nihal's hammer.
Ёхта.
Careful, people. That thing looks dangerous.
As you want.
You read my mind.
I'll keep you shielded.
Let me know what you need. Let's see what we can do.
Так. Добро пожаловать, мистер Теренкор. Спасибо за фоллоу. Неожиданно и приятно. А мы тут стратегируемся. С РПГ на пару.
More fighting. Does this never end? Help, please.
Ну, относительно да. Но, в принципе, по-моему, по году выхода так же, как и Прей. Так что вот это давать не это вот. Это просто мой минимальный графон. Ну да, по-моему, 2017 где-то так же год. Да, жесткий товарищ ящер. Или кто это там у нас?
You cannot leave us now. Get up.
Please.
Yes.
Kill one of our heroes.
Да, слушайте, жесткий товарищ, 80 резиста все-таки к магии. Затыкали.
Come on. Don't die on us now.
Interesting. Oh.
Так, нашли чертежик рабочей силы. Ня. Ну ладно, бывает. Так, давайте долутываем. И потом пойдем болтать с эльфами. Очередной лишний текст. О! Что-то сделал я.
Certainly.
Interesting.
Так, что-то интересное нашел. Легендарный шлем, да? Так, ну давайте на Роуэна напялим. Пусть там регенит концентрацию или еще что-то.
Sure.
Sure.
Got it.
Так, там у нас туманчик, туда не пройти. Надеюсь, я все залутал. Получается, да?
Alright, why not?
That way. All right.
Will do.
Fine.
Ну все, походу сейчас будет наша любимая стратегическая часть. В стиме на скриншотах, ну разумеется. Я же говорю, минимальные настройки графики творят чудеса. Зато хотя бы запустилось.
This way, right?
Все-таки компьютер старенький. Так, и чё я пришел? С кем поболтать?
Silverhand said you found the cause of the corruption. Is that true?
I think so. There's a thick reddish mist spreading all across the middle of the jungle. It kills whoever walks into it.
Any sign of Arlen?
I'm afraid not. But we saw the purity in the jungle. They seem to be oblivious to what the mist does.
Silverhand sees. Well, they are not our priority right now. The purity will be dealt with once we've cleared the corruption. Be that as it may, it seems they are not getting anywhere without clearing up that mist.
Maybe there's something you and your winter mages could do about it?
No. No, Silverhand cannot. But he thinks there's someone who can.
You don't sound too happy about it.
Yes, well, he is a complicated character, and that's putting it mildly. He's a priest of Nor.
A dark elf?
Yes, but save for him, Silverhand can't think of anybody who could help us otherwise. You'll need to find him and bring him here. He lives in the old monastery.
The old monastery? What's that?
You don't know. It was once an old cloister devoted to the Guardians, but it burned down in the War of the Six Races. And it's deserted now, save for a few pilgrims and devoted priests who still live there.
So I'm guessing you want me to go there and convince that seer to come here.
Wraith. His name is Wraith. But yes, that is what he would ask you to do. Silverhand knows you've traveled far already, but unless you know another way to deal with that mist, Wraith seems to be our only option.
All right, I'll try.
Так, вот теперь открылась наша сайд-локация. Погнали.
Understood.
Yes?
You have my attention.
Corporal? Something you need?
Now would you look at that?
Once an imposing monument to the Guardians, the old monastery was destroyed by a tribe of orcs during the War of the Six Races. Though plans to restore it to its former glory have been voiced by the Crown ever since, it remains a ruin to this day. Instead, every Guardian's clergy pledged to send one priest to the monastery to tend to the pilgrims who still travel there in search of serenity, or sometimes a miracle.
Okay, according to the map, the old monastery should be up ahead. We need to find this wraith, and we need to do it fast. Who knows how fast that corrupted fog will spread?
I couldn't agree more.
Так, тут уже у нас какой-то сайд-квестик дополнительный будет.
Let me know what you need.
Blasted armor.
Так, кольцо со знаком Леонидар. Это у нас, по-моему, как раз таки наш последний тиммейт. С такой фамилией был.
They will burn.
Так, стукаем волков.
Alright, why not?
Tiara's breath! Help! Someone! Somebody help me! By the Guardians. Thank you. That was a bloody close call. You certainly aren't a priest. Are you a pilgrim?
Not really.
Oh. Then what brings you here? Not the best time to travel across EO, I'm afraid.
What were you doing all the way out here?
Me? Oh, just plucking berries for today's meal. Lately, the wildlife has gone pretty crazy, though. I wonder if that has anything to do with this blood burn everybody was talking about a moon ago.
I'm looking for a dark elven priest. Any idea where he could be?
Ah, yes, that Wraith fellow. He's south of the old monastery. But a word of warning, he's not the most talkative of folks.
I see. Thanks.
It's the least I can do. Anything else?
That's all. Thanks for your help.
You're welcome, child. May Hirin's winds carry you swiftly.
Ну, в принципе, он и так на карте отображается. Товарищ этот. Так, а тут подняться, что ли, можно? Судя по всему, лесенка есть.
Sure.
Let's see.
Так, опять что-то для квеста подобрал. Топор гор. Ага, понял.
I will do as I must.
How do you like that? Sure.
Так, надеюсь, потом смогу наверх вернуться. Где-нибудь здесь рядышком.
Oh. We'll make short work of them.
Huh? Sure.
Какой-то Натаниэль есть.
Yes. Got it.
Said, Henry, there was no way I could have known. We needed to try.
Yeah, it's just like we tried with the woman and her rosaries and that old guy with his crystals.
This was different, boy, and you know it. Galvin's son came here after his fall from that roof, and 3 weeks after coming here, he was able to walk again.
Yes, because his body healed itself. Blaze's father, just think for a change. The Guardians made me the way I am. Do you really think they have been waiting for 17 years now? He sent us a miracle and formed some weird water-selling priest? It's ridiculous.
You're such a cynic.
Ah, yes.
Another traveler. Did you also come for Nathaniel and his holy water? If so, don't even bother. He's a charlatan.
Huh?
Ah, then... never mind.
No. Wait. You people look like you can defend yourselves, right?
Why? What happened to you?
The short version? My father heard stories about a holy priest of Tiara who sells holy water from a holy fountain, but can apparently cure my disability.
Son, it wasn't that simple.
As it turned out, that holy priest was a charlatan. We paid most of our savings for his cleansing water, and of course it didn't do anything. Now we're broke. That is, unless you could help us.
This is not their responsibility, Henry. Thank you for listening, but we should go now.
Wait, tell me more.
But what? Would you rather come back to Mother without a single sodding coin in your pocket? Let that fucking bastard get away?
Watch your language, son. Whatever happened, we are on holy grounds here.
Yes, Father. I know.
Can you tell me more about this holy water?
Well, only what I've already told you. It comes directly from a fountain near the old monastery, and drinking it has the power to heal. And yes, I know how this must sound to you, but as I said, there have been numerous reports of people getting cured. Our neighbor's son who fell and broke his back, an old man who even regained sight.
But there's no way of knowing these healings actually happened. And even if they did, it might have simply been coincidence. Alchemy cures diseases like magic does, but not this nonsense.
Huh. The boy is more reasonable than his father.
Well, maybe you're right. It did not work after all. But I don't know. This man simply didn't seem like a liar to me.
Huh. Why don't you talk to this priest instead?
Well, I don't know. I guess because you can call me many things, but not imposing. I'm an architect, not a warrior like you. Also, it's just a pouch of coin. He tried his best, so did we, and it didn't work. That's just the way the world works sometimes.
What's wrong with Henry?
Oh, he has the palsy. He was never able to walk or do any physical labor. Since then, my wife and I have tried everything to cure him, but it didn't work. Though that, of course, doesn't mean we've given up.
Actually, I think it will be better. It's just the way I am, and no amount of holy water and sermons is going to change that.
Come on, Henry, don't say that. The moment you surrender is the moment you lose, as Neathalf always says.
All right. Let me see if I can talk to that priest. Where is he?
Are you?
Yes, we are. That man is in the south. His name is Nathaniel, and he's a priest of Tiara, so you should recognize him. And thank you.
Fine, if you think it helps.
We should get
Ну
moving.
вот, я теперь понял, что этот товарищ не просто так тут сидит.
Greetings. Are you Nathaniel?
Yes, that would be me. How may I help you?
I had a chat with an elf called Nihilus. He was here with his son, and he told me that you sold him some healing potion that didn't work. Now they hardly have the money to return to Everlight.
Ah, yes, I remember him. The architect with a crippled boy. He was very generous indeed. I'm saddened the potion didn't work, but there's not much I can do. And yes, I accepted a donation and I gave him a vial of healing water in return. I never specified the amount of said donation.
Wait, you said that the donations are voluntary. That doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone give up their life savings just like that?
The followers make their donations at their own discretion. Yes, everyone has to make a donation before drinking from the Blessed Spring, but we always ask them to donate whatever they can afford. It is not our intention to destroy lives. Some followers believe that bigger donations result in more grace from the Guardian, and yes, obviously this isn't true, and we do all we can not to perpetuate this misconception. But that does not stop people from doing it.
Huh. So how do you explain why the holy water didn't work?
Well, the Guardians work in mysterious ways. We never promise that the water will work on everyone, but it does work though. Be sure of that. I've seen it with my own eyes. I saw lepers tearing off their robes to reveal a healed body. Blind men seeing the colors of the leaves for the first time in their lives. So how could we deny these souls-seeking help a chance at something so wonderful?
These cases you mentioned could simply be a coincidence.
Yes, I have considered that. But the Guardians work in mysterious ways. All we priests can do is serve them and bring their gifts into this world. Whether they choose to perform a miracle or not is their choice.
All right, I think I've heard enough. Well, if you're saying the truth, then you're not to blame. Thanks for clearing that up. And sorry for accusing you.
You have nothing to apologize for. Nihilus only did what he thought was best for his boy, and we should not judge him for his desperation. Wait a moment. Here, please give him this. It's just a bit of gold, but it should be enough for a carriage to Everlight. And again, I'm sorry the Blessed Spring couldn't help. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Короче, глупенький папаня отдал все денежки, да? Вместо того, чтобы отдать столько, сколько могет.
A fine plan.
Let's see.
All right, so I talked to the priest. Seems he gave you the real holy water, and it simply didn't work. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Yes, that is what I expected.
What about the gold? Did you get it back?
Only a part of it. The priest actually gave it to me voluntarily. He told me that the price you paid, Nihilus, was a donation.
You... what?
You're in no position to question me, son. I only did what I thought was right.
Right. Putting our family in debt for some stupid vial of water? What? Did you think the more gold you sink into that fountain, the more interested Tiara would be to pay me a visit?
Well, maybe you're right. It was a stupid idea. But at least we got enough money to afford the journey back now.
Yes, of course.
Ну, все. Надеюсь, они вернутся домой. Ну или не вернутся. Так. Походу все равно наверх надо будет бежать. Заново. Так, а я там светяшку не подобрал, надо бэкнуться.
Anything on your mind?
Блин, тут этот еще тоже надо будет активировать. Алтарик. Так, ну сейчас, может, нейтрал в каких-нибудь затыкам, если тут кто-то есть еще живой.
Danger up ahead.
Yes.
Yes?
As you want.
Нифига нету, да, печалька.
What do we need?
Huh?
Yes?
Huh?
А, тут же лица разных
something you
этих
need?
хранителей.
Corporal? What is it?
Corporal?
What's next?
Fine.
Got it.
We should get moving. Yes?
Yes. Let's see. Will do.
Доспех вождя. Скорость атаки повышает. Не слабо.
Interesting.
Yes? Is someone there?
Oh, you're blind?
I guess I am. But I can still answer your questions, Pilgrim. What have you come here for?
You're a priest of Huron, right?
I am.
What is his duty?
He's the messenger. As Aenir, the All-Father, said, Huron, you will be the messenger who brings them the good and the bad. You shall lead the souls of the dying into the halls of death, and newborn souls to life. Sleep, death, and dreaming, but also happiness and health will be your wares. May they both fear and love you.
What does Huron stand for?
Oh, Huron is many things. He's the wind around us, the time we live in, the dreams that come to us at night. And he's the one who brings both death and life to our souls. The nomads pray to him, the homeless, the poor, and the elders. He's the god of those who've been lost and who seek solace.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, friend. May Huron's winds guide your feet.
Read a book.
What?
I said read a book. I'm not here to answer your questions. I've done nothing else for the past 5 years, and it starts to get boring.
But you're a priest. Isn't it your, I don't know, your job to spread the word of the Guardians?
I devoted my life to Zerbo, the god of laughter, of dance, of music. So isn't that what I should be doing? But no. Instead, that goddamn high priest sent me to this godforsaken grove to stand here all day, smiling and talking like a damn courtesan. And of course hoping that the few soldiers who come by don't decide to beat you to a pulp just because they feel like it. I'm just glad those white-robed fanatics haven't come here yet. Once they do, I'll be off. Sod Zerbo, my life is more important.
I won't bother you anymore. Stay safe.
Mm-hmm.
Жрец по неволе, да, у нас
Oh, hello,
тетенька.
stranger. You're not from these parts, are you?
No, I just arrived. You're a priest of Tiara, aren't you? I recognize that crest.
Well observed. Yes, I am.
I want to know more about Tiara.
What exactly would you like to know?
What is Tiara's duty?
Well, Tiara is the oldest and wisest of the Guardians. As the first to be addressed by the All-Father, she was told the following. Tiara, eldest of my children, your home shall be the solar sphere, and your flaming dance will bring light and warmth to life that would decay without it. May you never tire. She is the birth of our existence, and of all that we see. We feel her warmth whenever we travel.
What is Tiara's purpose?
Tiara is the goddess of the sunlight, of all that is warm and good. She is prayed to by many, but mostly us humans see her as our source of inspiration and vitality. More than any race, our lives revolve around the sun.
I need to go. Thanks for your time.
You're always welcome. Tiara, guide your path, friend.
Blasted armor.
Now would you look at that? A fresh face. What can I do for you?
You're a priest of Nihalf, aren't you? Can you tell me more about him?
Sure, what would you like to know?
What is Nihalf's duty?
That one's easy to answer. Nihalf, your strength shall form and harden them. You will grant them the power to survive. For this world will not be without dangers. Within the earth, you shall form their souls in your forge and grant them courage and truthfulness, willpower and strength. Nihalf is the epitome of strength and success through hardship. He reminds us that we may have to go through the fire to become a better person.
What does Nihalf represent?
You don't know? Strength, craftsmanship, and courage. He's the god of the warriors and the smiths, and of course the dwarves, such as myself.
Goodbye.
Guardian's grace be upon you.
Huh? Can I help you? I haven't seen you here before, have I?
I want to know more about the Guardians. You're the priest of Shanna, aren't you? What can you tell me about her?
A lot.
What was Shanna tasked with?
Shanna, my daughter. You will grant this world benevolence and love. For your calm, soft hands shall guide themselves to the loins of many men. Wait, no. Sorry, that was, a different book.
Well, maybe I should come back later?
What? No, I'm sorry, friend. Today really isn't my day. Maybe I can help you with something else.
Who does Shanna represent?
Represents? Oh, yes, of course. Shanna is the goddess and family of love and friendship. She represents every mother and every father, and is a beacon of hope for the kettle and grind.
What?
Oh, sorry. I meant beacon. Beacon of hope for the gentle and the kind. Forgive me, that wine... It does strange things to my, tongue.
Goodbye.
Sure. May you feel safe in Shauna's love like a dumpling wrapped in bacon.
Да, жрица нормально так отдыхает с бутылочками вина.
Another pilgrim. How may I help you?
Can you tell me more about Ellen?
Of course. What do you want to know?
What is Ellen's duty?
As the All-Father spoke, daughter Ellen, travel over the land and look upon the force of life. Watch over the abundance of nature, the plants and beings of the forest. Give them water, which they require to live, and be their friend and protector. Ellen gives life. That is her duty.
What does she represent? She's the goddess of the elves, isn't she?
Most people think that, but no, she isn't. Ellen embraces all sorts of people, from noble elves to human farmers. As long as your intentions are good, Ellen has a place for you in her heart. She's the mother, the one who nurtures the goddess of nature.
I'll be on my way.
Of course. The Guardian's grace be upon you.
Yes?
A pilgrim. What a nice sight. We haven't had many since that bloodburn plague broke out. How can I help you, child?
I want to know more about the guardian god Ilion.
Certainly. What exactly?
What is Ilion's duty?
Well, let me share the word of Arion with you. And finally, Arion, you will be the keeper of their knowledge. For science, research, and magic, give the people a better future. You shall record all their knowledge and achievements in a book, in which I may come to know the story of my work at the end of time.
What exactly does Ilion represent?
knowledge, justice, and truth. He's the scholar and the judge, and lots of mages or keepers pray to him.
I see. Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye, friend. Safe travels.
Huh?
Ну, немного про хранителей узнали, типа...
More travelers. What do you want?
Are you Wraith?
Who's asking?
A friend of Silverhand.
That doesn't make it better. Listen, I'm not in the mood for a chat. If it's sermons you came here for, go talk to the other pilgrims. I'm sure they can't wait to bombard you with their stupid, idiotic blathering.
We need your help. The Moorhair elves are suffering from a plague called the Corruption. They've traced down the cause of it to the Halayish runes and Leafshade, but...
Please, hold it right there.
Why?
I don't care. I'm sorry, but I simply don't. Now, is there anything else you need? No? Then thank you and goodbye.
I was told you're a priest of Nor. Is that true?
Was. Not anymore.
Why?
Blazes, what part of I don't want to talk to you didn't you understand?
What brought you here?
A quarrel with my lover. We were sweethearts once, used to make love under the silver moon, but ever since she left me I could find no peace of mind. This place provides me with that.
Really?
No.
Look, the Moorhair really need your help.
And I really don't care.
This corruption could spread. If we don't stop it, this place might soon be infested too.
Many things could happen. Doesn't mean they will. And even if that were different, the Moorhair would be the last people I'd help. They are the epitome of self-importance and arrogance. I owe them no loyalty. Now, please, move along. I have things to do.
Then we need to find another way. Let's look around.
Good luck with that.
Нужно кого-то другого жреца взять. Или надо его убедить.
The Dark Elf, Wraith. Can you tell me anything about him?
The priest of Nor.
Yes, we need him, but he won't cooperate.
Well, I'm sorry, but I don't know much about him myself. Only that he came here about 6 moons ago, and did nothing but stare into the sky since then.
I'll be on my way.
Of course. The Guardian's grace be upon you.
Intriguing.
Can you tell me anything about that Dark Elf?
I am not sure. We never talked much to begin with.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, friend. Safe travels.
A fine plan.
This way, right?
Can you tell me anything about Wraith?
What's a Wraith?
The Dark Elf.
Oh, that one. No. No, I don't think so. Not the nicest of fellas, I have to say. Always got that grim look in his eyes.
Goodbye.
Sure. May you feel safe in Shauna's love.
Can you tell me anything about Wraith, the Dark Elf?
That's his name? No, I'm afraid I can't. He's not the most sociable of fellows.
All right. Thanks nonetheless. Goodbye.
Guardian's grace be upon you.
Huh?
Interesting.
Let's see.
Do you know anything about that Dark Elf? Why is he here?
Oh, I'm afraid I wouldn't know about that. He's very taciturn. But you've probably noticed that yourself.
Look, I really need his help. A lot of lives depend on it. Can you think of any way to convince him?
I don't know. I've seen him pray at an altar in his shack some time ago, so maybe if you go there... but no, you shouldn't do that. Not without him knowing.
Okay. I don't think we have a choice. Let's take a look at Wraith's shack. Do you know anything about the Dark Elf?
Ah, yes, Wraith. He's a lost soul, just like many Huron has guided. But he refuses to open himself to the truth.
What do you mean?
Oh, I could tell you. But he has trusted me with his secrets, and I do not wish to betray his trust. If he doesn't tell you himself, then I'm afraid there's nothing I can do.
A lost soul who refuses to see the truth. Huh. That's not much, but something. Maybe we should go back to Wraith and ask him what it means.
Huh. I doubt that'll help.
I said read a book.
I'm not even here for knowledge. I want to know more about that dark elf.
Then ask him.
I tried. He's, reserved.
Well, hard luck, I guess. I can't help you with that.
I won't
bother.
Так, ну давайте сгоняем к нему в домик.
Yes?
Huh?
Let's take a look around. Huh. A drawing. A boy and a woman.
Oh. That's... well, that's tragic. His family?
Maybe. We should go talk to him. What's that? An altar?
Huh. Looks more like a memorial to me.
Sure. Oh.
Yes?
I talked to the priest of Huron. He mentioned something about you being a lost soul.
Well, we can agree on that.
If you tell me what happened to you, then maybe I can help you.
Thank you, but no. I doubt you can.
Tiara's breath. Just let me try.
Blazes, when did you make everybody else's life your responsibility? I said I don't want your help, so why is it so hard for you to accept that? Now please, just leave me alone, for heck's sake. Stop being such a nuisance.
We found the memorial. And the drawing. Was that your son?
Claws of Nor. You're really starting to get on my nerves, you know that? Who the heck do you think you are?
Look, lives are at stake here. Don't you get that? People will die if we don't stop the corruption. Men, women, children. You know what it's like to lose someone, don't you? Then why not just help us? I don't get it.
Because it's pointless. It's also goddamn pointless anyway, so why even try?
What's pointless? Why?
That boy. He was my son. The bloodburn took him, together with my wife.
The Dark Elves were affected too?
What did you think? That Nor protects us? Our white hair? Nonsense. Everybody without magic was in the line of fire.
I'm sorry. When did that happen?
6 moons ago. But please, spare me the verbiage. You're not sorry because you didn't even know them. You wanted to appeal to my better self, and it worked. Good job. So, yes, I'll come with you and take a look at that fog. If there's anything I can do about it, I will. If I can't, then bad luck. Give me some time to gather my things. I'll meet you at the mountain pass.
Yes?
Уболтали товарища.
Now would you look at that? Understood.
As you want.
Wraith, what a pleasure to see you.
Sure. Where is that corruption, or whatever you call it? And what is it?
It's a plague, much like the bloodburn, only that it seems to spread through nature. Whoever or whatever gets infected becomes completely crazy.
Like the rabies?
Only that it affects humans and treants too. There's a giant red fog down south, and we believe it's the cause of the corruption. But whoever enters it dies.
Any ideas? Could that be black magic?
It's possible. I'll have to take a look at it. Can you show me?
Certainly. Tahar, could you take their new friend and Varden to the fog? Silverhand will stay here and protect the camp. The Purity has gotten more aggressive recently. They still haven't directly attacked, but there have been encounters.
All right. Yes, sure, I can take you. Follow me.
That's it. That's the fog.
I see. Yes, that's definitely black magic. Necromantic miasma, to be precise. Though it's been a long time since they were used, because they're practically uncontrollable. The last noted occurrence was during the Hibernian era.
Used? So you think someone caused this deliberately?
I don't know. If so, that someone would have needed knowledge of Hibernian rituals.
But can you cure it?
No. But let me try something. Good.
A golem? What for?
Well, to find out what's behind this, we need to get to the center of it. But since I doubt any of you would like to get that fog into your lungs, I found ourselves someone who doesn't mind. I see what he sees.
Good thinking.
Stand back.
Так, ну-ка посмотрим, кто тут говнюк такой кастует чуму на эльфов.
A man. There's a man, he... Gnaw's claws. That was quicker than expected.
But you saw someone, right?
Yeah. An elf. More here, by the looks of it. Shaven head and a scar on his scalp.
Wait, Arlen? No, that's impossible. How did that scar look like?
It stretched from his forehead to the top of his head. And he had a long brown beard.
Yes. Yes, that's Arlen Finrior, our first scryer, but I don't understand. Why is he here? How come the fog doesn't harm him?
He's controlling it.
I beg your pardon?
I said he's controlling it. It's the only explanation. And as long as he's alive and upholding the spell, there's nothing I can do about the fog.
What now?
Well, as I see it, there's only one way to end it. We need to disable him, or what he used to summon the miasma in the first place.
How?
Complicated. But let's discuss that at the outpost. Silverhand will want to be involved in this.
Только вот, первый товарищ говнюк
That's interesting to
оказался.
say the least. Do you have any explanation for this, Varden?
I don't.
What a mess. And Wraith, there's absolutely no way to protect oneself against the fog?
No.
Then what can we do?
Let me think. Right now, there's only one solution I can think of. But you won't like it.
Anything is better than nothing. Tell us.
Finrier used Hibernian necromancy to conjure that plague. We could use Hibernian necromancy to end it.
How?
By conjuring something a bit more... powerful. Something that can withstand the miasma and end Arlen's spell, one way or another. However, I can't do that on my own. Hibernian necromancy is complex and not my area of expertise.
What do you need then?
Well, ideally, the grimoire of an Hibernian Valis, a shaman, but I doubt we'll be that lucky. However, Hibernian crystal shards will do too. They can help me focus. In other words, our best bet would be to look through the ruins for these.
Hibernian crystal shards? Like the ones they use for their portals?
Yes. If you can bring me a handful, that might be enough to channel my magic for the ritual.
I'm not sure. You want us to search all of Helaish just in hopes of finding those shards?
You asked me for a solution, and I made a suggestion. If you don't like it, I'm more than happy to go back to the monastery.
No. I'm sorry, this is all a bit much. Tahar, I hate to ask, but can you take care of this? Silverhand and I need to stay back and make sure the outpost is secure.
I can try.
Thank you. And one more thing. Could you also have a chat with Commander Zyla? You've won a lot of battles, and you could help us set up a proper defense.
I'll see what I can do.
Good. Again, Tahar, we truly appreciate your help.
Well, it is settled then. Tahar will search the Hibernian ruins for the shards, while we try to keep the purity and the abominations at bay. And Wraith, Silverhand believes we should have a chat. He heard what happened to your family. It's a tragedy, if you insist.
Yes?
Так, давайте сгоняем за лутиком. Да тут, оказывается, не все собрал.
That way. All right.
А потом уже, как я понимаю, поболтаю с командиром, и она мне управление даст как раз. И там праведный свет на меня нападет и всякое такое.
Corporal? Huh. Oh.
Yes, of course. Fine.
Are you Commander Zyla?
Yes, and you're Tahar. Your eyes. You have something strange about you.
I get that a lot. Listen, Squire Merilith said I should give you some advice regarding the defense of this outpost.
Advice, huh? Well, I guess you do know what you're doing, else you wouldn't still be alive, would you? Well then, I have a better idea. Why don't you just have a chat with the workers and tell them what to do? You know, where to put the barricades, towers, the usual. I think we both don't have time for lectures.
Yeah, I can do that.
Good. I trust you fully in this matter. Just make sure to have enough of our workers gather Lenya. Silverhand's mages are eating those bloody leaves like there's no tomorrow.
Lenya? What's that?
Oh, right. I forgot. You're an Everan. Lenya are the plants that grow around Aria pools. The two are very similar, both are infused with magic, only that Lenya plants are far more, concentrated than Aria, and humans don't know how to process it. In short, elven druids and mages need to consume it regularly for their powers.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Then do your best, Tahar. I'll do mine.
Yes?
Все, заграждение вылетели. Начинается махач.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
This looks like a suitable place.
We should get moving.
Quite the breeze.
Так, мне сразу армию какую-то дали, нифига.
We've expanded our borders.
Well, keep you shielded.
This'll be a masterpiece.
Building completed.
A wonderful day.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
What is it?
Huh?
Give the word.
Building completed.
Их ты, гвардеец, может данником стать? Прикольно.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer. The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
What is it?
А, я уже 2 осколка каких-то нашел, да, еще 2 штуки остались.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
This looks like a suitable place.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our
Так,
borders.
сколько ко мне проходов? 1, 2. И вроде все, да? Тут туман.
Building completed.
Так, этот чел уже захватил, да, вон смотреть территорию, его уже пометилось. Крендель шустрый.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Так, и тут мост починился, да, по идее?
Danger up ahead.
Так, а что за храм роста? Вам не дали, я что-то не видел даже.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
Так, что-то я камни не наблюдаю.
Our workers are under attack.
Это что за наглость?
Building completed.
Это типа из тумана, что ли, пришли товарищи?
Our workers are under attack.
Huh?
Our workers are under attack.
Yes?
Our workers are under attack.
Ephraim, at the task
Have my attention. As you require.
All right.
А, вот и камень нашелся.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer. Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
Well then.
Повышает количество рабочих. Прикольно. Звучит, по крайней мере.
We'll make short work.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
Damn it.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
Yes.
Так, ну вроде лесопилки везде построил, где надо. Осталось понять, откуда эти монстры прибежали. Неужели реально из тумана?
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
А, в столичном секторе только, понял.
Yes, almost there.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
Так, ну как я понимаю, там товарищ уже огромную армию замутил. Надо тоже пора охотничья... Ой, где тут роща? Во.
Yes?
Так, друид. И могли мы служить здесь какой-то.
We will be swift.
Something you need?
Damn it.
Yes?
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
Huh?
You picked the wrong enemies.
Building completed. We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
Anything on your mind?
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
Так, ну что-то он на меня не нападает пока. На удивление.
We need to gather more wood, Scryer.
We should get moving.
Scryer? For the more here! Attack!
Building completed.
We will be swift. Let me take a second.
We're being attacked.
Ага, во, началось веселье. А, тут уже был домик дровосека, я еще один построил, люль.
We're being attacked.
Something you need?
What's next?
Our workers are under attack.
Да, нормально, такая толпа пришла. Реально, они там собирали армию, пока я, блин, свои эти древесинки собирал. Ёк-макарёк. Это что за бугай?
Let me know what you need.
Danger up ahead! We should get moving.
We'll make short work of them.
Not now! They will fall. Whatever's necessary.
Alright, why not?
Ну, терпимо.
We're being attacked.
Так, куда так-то? Давайте чинимся.
We should gather more iron.
Так, железо. Так, лень, это надо грейдить дальше. Грейдим. Так, где железо было? Ищем потихоньку уже.
Yes?
Give the word.
Building completed. Building completed.
Вот говнится кусок. В другую сторону побежал. Так, и я тогда нападаю.
You have my attention.
Building completed.
Quite the breeze, isn't it? Now! Freeze them!
Our workers are under attack.
Yes.
Yes?
Scribe? Everything has an end.
Fine.
What's next?
Blazes! Help me, somebody! Corporal?
They will
You picked the
fall.
wrong enemies.
Yes? I'll keep you shielded. That way? Understood.
Building completed.
The breeze, isn't it? There it's
Fine. Blazes! Help me, somebody!
Let us make this quick.
Blazes!
Everything
Help
has
me,
an end.
somebody!
All right.
Building completed.
Scribe? We'll be there in a flash. Now!
Так, 10 тысяч хп, да? Ага, понял. Больше даже стало.
Attack!
Our capital is under attack.
Так, где еще железо можно залутать? Давайте здесь.
Building completed.
Should get moving.
Building completed.
More fighting.
Так, отломаем.
Never end.
Damn it! They killed one of our heroes.
Так, это так не пойдет.
Cannot leave us.
Help me,
Get
somebody! Help! Please!
What do we need?
They killed one of our heroes.
Кто-то мне так ДПСит всегда, я чуть не пойму. Арбалетчики, что ли?
Will do. Understood.
What is it?
Так, ладно, отступаем. Тут у нас товара есть.
We're being attacked.
It's the breeze, isn't it?
Building completed. Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
As you require. Healing. Need
Understood.
healing.
Так, строим пока грейдные здания.
Yes?
Will do.
We're being attacked.
Основная проблемка это, конечно, катапульты и арбалетчики. Ну, хотя они ваншотные все для мейна. Надо ими подконтроливать.
We're being attacked.
You read my mind.
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
Вот, минус Е, остались только катапульты злобные.
Danger up ahead.
I understand.
I will do as I must. I'll keep you shielded.
You read my mind.
Так, давайте попытаемся снести нафиг.
Not now.
Please.
We're being attacked.
Don't die on us, friend. Just stay with me.
Сойдет.
Our workers are under attack.
Sure.
Healing. Need healing.
They will fall.
Our workers are under attack.
Yes?
Так, понял. Кто сдох. Слишком много раз.
When the sun shines onto the turquoise marble of old Kalivanich, it is difficult not to admire the greatness
Надо
of what
будет
was once
понять,
the
где у
largest
них у
Hibernian
эльфов
city on
катапульты у
hill.
самих.
Only the story of its creation may dampen an explorer's enthusiasm. Like most Hibernian cities, it was built on the backs of slaves.
We need to brew more Lenya.
Whatever's necessary.
Blazes! Help me, somebody!
They killed one of our heroes. Our workers are under attack.
Ага, понял. Значит,
When
не
the sun
успеваю спушить.
shines onto the turquoise marble of old Kalivanich, It is difficult not to admire the greatness of what was once the largest Hibernian city on Io. Only the story of its creation may dampen an explorer's enthusiasm. Like most Hibernian cities, it was built on the backs of slaves.
As you want.
We need to brew more Lenya.
Something you need?
Scryer?
We're being attacked. Our workers are under attack. Building completed.
Looks Hibernian. Though I don't think it'll be of much use to us.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Will do.
О, очередной бугай какой-то бежит.
Fine.
Our capital is under attack.
Sure. Yes, of course.
Building completed.
Так. Сборщик линий сюда бахаем. Железную шахту сюда бахаем. Так, это кто такой? А, скелетик.
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology. Building completed.
Let me know what you need.
Так, сюда тоже товарами все заставляем. Все, что можно и нельзя. Локацию всю. Так, герой туда.
Yes.
We're being attacked. Our scholars have finished researching a new technology. We're being attacked. Building completed.
Help me, somebody!
They will fall.
War fighting. Does this never end? As you require.
Так, нормальды, нормальды. Может, теперь получится спушить. Чего? А, ну это разведчик какой-то.
Give the word.
Our workers are under attack.
Yes? Scryer? To the death! I'll keep you shielded.
I will do as I must.
Blazes! Help me, somebody!
Our capital is under attack.
Fine.
Our scholars have finished researching a new technology.
We'll make short work of them.
This looks like a suitable place.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Так, захватили еще кусочек.
What is it?
Так, этих, наверное, пора к себе все-таки уже перегонять потихоньку. Тут товары стоят, все стоит.
All right.
You read my mind.
Danger up ahead.
Squire?
Building completed.
Healing! Need healing!
What is it?
I'll keep you shielded. More fighting. Does this never end?
Building completed.
Quite the breeze, isn't it?
Help me, somebody!
They killed one of our heroes.
I need more time. Let us make this quick.
Got it.
Fine.
Yes, child? Whatever is necessary.
More fighting. Does this never end?
What is it?
Not now!
Help! Please!
I need more time.
What's next?
This looks like
Так,
a suitable...
тут захватились. Так, это сраная катапульта, значит, да?
Let me know what you need.
Так, ну что, начинаем заспамливать юнитами. А ты как тут оказался, крендель?
We're being attacked.
Healing! Need healing!
Our workers are under attack.
I should get moving.
Squire?
killed one of our heroes.
Опять этот Роин сдох где-то в попе. Все, я не успеваю.
When the sun
Сраные
shines onto the
божественные
turquoise
камни
marble
сами
of
по
old
себе
Kalivanich,
выбирают, где
it is
резнуть.
difficult not to admire the greatness of what was once the largest Hibernian city on Io. Only the story of its creation may dampen an explorer's enthusiasm. Like most Hibernian cities, it was built on the backs of slaves.
We're being attacked.
Yes.
I understand.
Scryer, we lost a sector.
This looks like a suitable place.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. We're being attacked.
Everything has an end.
Help! Please!
Building completed. Our workers are under attack.
Help! Please!
As you require.
Whatever's necessary.
Че это за дикие юниты такие жопные? С 10 тысячами хп.
We should get moving.
Help! Please!
Our workers are under attack.
You read my mind.
Building completed.
Damn it! I need healing.
That's the way.
Understood. Ah! Hmm?
Danger up ahead!
Not now!
Blazes! Help me, somebody! Help! Please!
Офигеть. Он еще и так быстро армию камбэкает.
They killed one of our heroes.
Ну ладно, отходим. А, и у него каждый юнит может аванпост захватывать, да? Грейженый, понял.
We're being attacked.
Whoa. This is bizarre.
Yes? Yes. They will burn, Corporal.
I'll keep you shielded!
You read my mind.
Damn it. This is more complicated than I thought.
Yes?
Так, ну тут он не пропушится.
Blazes! Help me, somebody! More fighting. Does this never end?
Let us make this quick.
We're being attacked.
They will fall.
This will be a masterpiece.
We're being attacked.
Yes? Fine.
We're being attacked.
Етить, колотить.
Danger up ahead.
Он еще какой-то бугаев из обычных юнитов делает.
Yes? I'll keep you shielded.
Something to eat.
We'll make short work.
Yes.
All right.
You read my mind.
More fighting. Does this never end? All right.
A fine plan.
Whatever's
Building
necessary.
completed. We're being attacked.
We should get moving.
Ah! I'll keep you shielded.
Так, попытаться что ли эти пока вспомогательные вам поставить захватывать. А раз большой фиг пропушишь.
Let's see what we can do. Huh? Fine.
You picked the wrong enemies. Fine.
Да, зелье здоровья надо походу штук то закупить.
Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. We're being attacked.
Так, только я заградить товара решил.
Our workers are under attack.
I will do as I must.
Building completed.
As you require.
Danger up ahead. Blazes! Help me, somebody!
They killed one of our heroes.
Да, что бы я делал без такой дикой магии стихий, непонятно.
Outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Yes? Let us make this quick.
We're being attacked.
Так, один тавр тут какашки спушить умудрились.
You read my mind.
Так, залутываем что-то тут. Рецептик, да? Так, все, найдем на главное этот аванпост, походу.
Fine.
Everything has an end.
More fighting. Does this never end? Blasted armor.
Yes.
Whatever's necessary.
Help, please. I'll keep you shielded.
They killed one of our heroes.
You cannot leave us now. Get up. You cannot leave us now. Get up.
Yes.
Scryer, we lost a sector.
Чего? Охренеть, он все-таки спушил.
Yes, I understand. Sure. They will burn.
Help, please.
You picked the wrong enemies.
Так, давайте сюда казарму построим, что ли.
You got anything on your mind?
Так, я тогда пока бэкну потерянный нами этот аванпост.
A good spot.
We're being attacked. Our capital is under attack.
What is your command?
Так, тут гопник идет уже ко мне, да? Домогаться.
Building completed.
Или нет? Тут непонятно. Так, ну если нет, тогда я сам пойду сюда.
We're being attacked. We're being attacked.
А, нет, вот напал.
Building completed. Our workers are under attack.
Anything on your
As you
mind?
require.
Building completed.
Yes.
They will fall.
I'm only getting started.
Building completed.
What is it? Scribe?
Our workers are under attack.
Let's see what we can do.
Building completed. Not now! We're being attacked!
Easy there. Easy.
Fine.
Чё меня мейн так где-то в попе бегает? Он же самый быстрый, по идее. А, он пешком идет.
We're being attacked!
We'll make short work of them. More fighting. Does
We're
this
being
never
attacked!
Everything has an end. I will do as I must.
Building completed.
What is it?
You read my mind.
This way, right?
We're being attacked!
Yes, of course. Let us make this quick.
We're being attacked!
Yes?
Whatever's necessary. You read my mind.
Help me, somebody!
Huh?
Is this really necessary?
We're being attacked!
Jesus! Help me, somebody!
We're being attacked!
Damn it! I need healing.
С какого перепуга у меня мейн подошел вплотную, ну ладно, не знаю. Захотелось. Я дебил, вообще где-то в жопе сдох.
We're being attacked!
This will be a masterpiece.
We're being attacked!
Anything on your mind?
Так, понял. Это стоит там тогда.
They killed one of our heroes! Building completed.
Yes?
Quite the breeze, isn't it? As you require.
Ну, как он заколебал, конечно, респается где-то в жопе мира. Так, ладно. Причем твора даже его не спасают как-то, на удивление, непонятно. Так, ну вроде главное аванпост от всех других изолировал.
Building completed. We're being attacked.
You picked the wrong enemies.
What's next?
Everything has an end.
Building completed.
They will fall.
Building completed.
Let us make this quick.
Привет, Валер. Как ваше ничего? А я вот тут жопку себе поджигаю маленько.
We're being attacked. Our capital is under attack.
Спал полдня. Но я тоже полдня спал. Ну это потому что я лег поздно, но не.
We should get moving.
Blazes! Help me, somebody!
They killed one of our heroes.
Yes?
You cannot leave us now. Get up.
Help! Please!
Yes?
They killed one of our heroes.
Ой-ой-ой, включил аниме. Осуждаем. Но если оно помогло заснуть, то тогда нормально.
I need healing.
Так, зашибись.
Healing. Need healing.
Все, ГГ, походу.
Don't die on us, friend.
Так, нет, хилимся. Хилимся, живем. Почти.
When the sun shines onto the turquoise marble of old Haliash, it is difficult not to admire the greatness of what was once the largest Hibernian city on Io. Only the story of its creation may dampen an explorer's
Хотя как можно под аниме уснуть, я не знаю. Что это за аниме такое СМРное? Да, то, что у эльфов нет никакого осадной, скажем так, оружия, это вообще жопа какая-то. Чем пушить, непонятно.
You read my mind.
Not now. We're being attacked.
Это аниме так называется? Алиса с тобой кокетничает? Не. Ваши вкусы специфичные.
You cannot leave us now. Get up.
They killed one of our heroes.
You cannot leave us now. Get up.
Help me, somebody!
They killed one of our heroes.
Come
You
on.
cannot leave us now.
Don't
Get
die
up.
on us now.
What is it?
Corporal?
Yes?
Healing. Need.
They killed one of our heroes.
Don't die on us, friend. Just stay with me.
We lost a sector.
Чего? Какой сектор лост? Что за чудеса?
Get up.
Так, готово.
Anything on your mind?
А, вон, что спушили у меня, жесть.
Something you need? This will be a masterpiece.
Затыкали праведный свет.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Наконец-таки.
Damn it. She's more.
Corporal?
Yes.
Так, там у нас обломки мешаются. Окей.
Let me know what you need.
A good spot.
Так, смотрим еще раз. Рощи, юниты. Волшебную кузницу не построил, вот ошибка.
Outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Evran?
Got it.
Так, ну все, побежали, не зачистим.
How can I assist?
Там, по идее, уже все пусто должно быть.
Alright, why not?
This looks like a suitable place.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
A good spot.
Мне бы таких юнитов сразу создавать, блин. С 4000 хп, 400 урона. АОЕшного.
We're being attacked.
А, вот она и баллиста как раз, да, что-то я забыл про них.
Yes, child.
I'll keep you shielded.
Let us make this quick. This looks like a suitable place.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. Building completed.
Yes. They will burn.
Number 3. Seems we're on a roll.
I think the Hibernians simply use those shards for a lot of purposes. Fascinating.
Certainly.
Так, ну что, давайте тогда армейку пока. Может, туда-сюда к скелетику подгоним, а героями будем бегать.
Huh. I didn't know the Finn and Mir elves took an interest in Hibernian runes.
Suitable place.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Yes, of course.
This will be a masterpiece.
You have my attention.
Building completed. Building
Так,
completed.
надо еще посмотреть, может я где-то светяшку пропустил. Пока тут территория закрыта была.
A fine plan.
Sure.
Так, вот тоже этот туман, да, окей.
Got it.
Let's see.
I understand.
We're being attacked.
Something you need?
What do you need?
Yes?
What is it?
Well?
Now, open fire!
Anything on your mind?
And here's the last one. I can't believe it. Let's head back to the outpost. Can't wait to see what Wraith...
Так, ну что, пробуем что ли застукать скелетика?
On it. Freeze them!
Easy there. Easy. Now!
Whatever's necessary.
Scry? They will burn.
Yes, everyone?
Scry?
Say the word, everyone.
What is it?
Какая-то у него горелка прям жесткая. На пол экрана жарит.
Yes, child? What can I do for you? Scryer, how can I assist? Charge!
Все, все сдохли, да?
They will fall.
What is it?
Blazes! Help me, somebody!
Yes?
Help! Please! That's all? I'm only getting
Blasted armor.
Так, ну у него реген вроде не такой большой. Так что может еще что-нибудь получится.
What? Scryer. Huh?
Блин, там у юнитов еще активные билды какие-то есть, оказывается. У этих. Погодите-ка. Тут же моя территория. Сейчас товарами буду его выманивать.
Well?
Damn it. It's more complicated than I thought.
We are ready.
Hello? Yes?
We're being attacked!
Неугомонные животные.
It will only take a second.
Building completed. Building completed.
Не, нормально у него реген, когда его не атакуют.
They know what you need.
Say the word, everyone.
Danger up ahead!
Ну да, ему даже пофиг.
We're being attacked!
Так, отводим на тавера.
Yes.
You read my mind.
Yes, child? What can I do for you?
Building completed.
Help! Please! Help me, somebody!
They killed one of our heroes!
Yes, of course.
Building completed.
Так, ну вроде стукаю потихоньку. 9000 осталось.
I still can't believe this is happening.
We should get moving. That's the way. Sure. This way, right?
Building completed.
Purple?
Так, 2000 осталось с половинкой.
Please!
Building completed.
Please!
They killed one of our
Не понял, это что за прикол? Он заново резнулся?
Don't die on us, friend. Just stay with me.
Blazes! Help me, somebody!
Yes.
Help!
As you want.
Please!
What is your command?
Building completed.
Так, ну тавера стукают, а мне большего и не надо.
Right between the eyes.
Building completed.
my attention.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Так, 9000 осталось.
All right. Help, please.
Yes? That way. All right.
We're here to protect.
Ну, я надеюсь, он не бесконечный. Вроде что-то из него выпало. Угу, благодать хранителей.
Anything on your mind?
Так, всех отводим сюда, а героями в лагерь чисто возвращаемся.
Building completed.
Is it so hard to understand that I don't want to talk about this? I'm here and I'm trying to help you, isn't that enough?
Silverhand's just trying to be.
Well, don't. And please, just stop talking about yourself in third person. It's ludicrous.
Huh.
Yes? Did you find the shards?
What was that conversation about? With Silverhand?
Nothing. Now, do you have the shards?
I do. They weren't even that hard to find. Here.
Show me. Yeah, that'll do. So, now let's get to the unpleasant part. Remember how I told you that you wouldn't like my proposal?
Yes.
Well, there's a reason necromancy is frowned upon. And why even some dark elves shy away from practicing it. Even me.
What are you trying to say?
For what I need to do, I will need blood. A sacrifice.
Are you joking?
I'm not. You asked for my help, and this is all I can offer. If you want to try solving this with a jar of butterflies, go ahead. Anything that's alive can't survive in the miasma, save for the one who caused it. One life will suffice.
You haven't even told us what you're going to summon.
A devourer. It's both alive and dead, and will thus serve our purpose. And yes, it can take out that Arlen Finria character. He's strong, but the miasma has drained him significantly.
Who did you have in mind?
Seriously, Tar. I can't believe you're even considering this.
It's the only way.
It can be anybody. As long as the blood was still running in the Chosen's veins at the time of sacrifice, it will work. I suggest...
I'll do it. Varden! I said I'll do it. It's Arlen who caused this, and even though I don't know the reason, I should have seen it. His expeditions, these speeches he gave in the council, I was too occupied with cutting a good figure among the scryers. If this fog spreads again, it may be the end of the Moor here. We have nowhere else to go, especially not with that madman Lacane in power. Ironic. So bloody ironic.
The Moor here need a leader. Varden, if you kill yourself, who's it going to be? Arlen? No, that's not gonna happen. There has to be another way. Silverhand.
Silverhand doesn't know.
It's fine, Silverhand. It's my choice. Wraith, what do I need to do?
I'll need a Hibernian altar to perform the ritual. Since this used to be a Hibernian city, there should be one close by, but we'll need to do some scouting.
There's one up north. And we've already secured the area.
Well, that's convenient. Then we should go. The miasma is getting stronger. Yes, that should do. Well, I don't know how to say this. Are you ready, Varden?
I am. Silverhand?
Yes?
Tell the Moor here that I'm sorry. And that Xyla should lead them from this point on.
I will. Varden, Silverhand... he doesn't know what to say.
It's okay. Wraith? Do it.
Understood. It won't hurt.
Wait, I...
Blazes. What's happening?
It's almost over. It's done.
Why? I thought you said it wouldn't hurt.
I saw his hesitation. If I had told him what really awaited him, he might have backed out.
What about the beast you wanted to summon? Where is it?
In the shards. Let's talk at the location of the miasma.
Tiara's breath. What a mess.
I know it sounds dramatic, but he died for his people.
Yes, he did. Let's just hope it was worth it.
Varden asked you to tell them more here. He's sorry. Does that mean they didn't know about his sacrifice?
They didn't. And it will be up to Silverhand to tell them.
I never asked you that. What was your relationship with Varden?
Silverhand's relationship? Oh, hard to say. Silverhand first met him 8 years ago, before he was a scryer. Varden was a young, idealistic man back then. Always rational, always driven by logic rather than faith. His clash with Arlen was bound to happen. So, to answer your question, Silverhand doesn't know what their relationship was. Silverhand and him were neither strangers nor friends. But then again, he doesn't think Varden was a man to have many friends in the first place. Varden was too focused on his task for that, to find a new home for the Moria. That was what Silverhand and him had in common.
Well then, time to put an end to this. What do we do with his corpse?
Let Silverhand take care of it. You go on ahead. He will meet you at the outpost. So much death. It's always the same.
Ну вот, а в сценарии я мог в жертву принести обычных юнитов своих. Ну чё ж поделаешь, тут такой скрипт.
Interesting. Let us make this quick.
Squire.
А зато плюс левак. А, очки характеристик не дали, печалька.
Something you need?
Taha, where's Silverhand?
Making sure.
Yes, just say the word.
I am. Send it in.
Good. Step back.
Так, я теперь буду за пожирательницу Риту играть, да? Погнали, изучаем локацию, как обычно. Ну, слушайте, у нее минус 30 резистов, но урон нормальный, 11 тысяч хп. Да, я тут двушотну. Ух ты, какая штука. Два бугая встретились, только мой покруче.
Is it dead?
I think so. What on earth was that thing?
A spectral abomination. If I had to make a guess, I'd say that the power of the miasma somehow made it stronger.
Well, it's dead now. What about the fog? Do you think it's safe to go in?
It is. The Devourer destroyed the source of the miasma. And it seems your friend Arlen is still alive. So, I did what I came here for. The corruption is stopped, and this is where our ways part.
Now? Don't you want to know what Arlen has to say? Why he did this?
Truth be told, I don't care. It's always the same. Misguided idealism, selfishness, fear. Farewell, Tahar. Maybe I'll see you again, maybe I won't.
Farewell.
Come on, Tahar. Let's see what Finrir has to say. I'm honestly curious.
Так, небольшой перерывчик. Текс. Че, продолжаем? Опять у меня тут Epic Games ошибку какую-то выдают непонятную. Что SpellForce 3 уже запущен. Нажимых.
Yes?
Understood.
Так, активируем камешек. Ищем светяшки. Если тут есть, конечно, хотя навряд ли.
Yes? Sure. We should get moving.
Taha, I figured you were behind this.
You're dying. Who or what did that to you?
That thing. The abomination. I wanted to stop the corruption, but then it appeared out of nowhere. I guess I had it coming.
Why, Arlen? Help me understand. Why did you summon the corruption?
Can't you guess? Our people. We had lost our way. The Guardians, Ellen, they were all we have. They just don't see it. They think it was just our perseverance that made us survive throughout the years. But it wasn't. It was Ellen, our mother. But they betrayed her. They forgot our origin, forgot what our culture was was all about.
But why the corruption? Blazes, you killed people, Arlen. What were you hoping to gain from it?
I wanted to show them that the Guardians can also be punishing. I wanted to show them what their wrath looks like. Humility. That's what they were lacking. And Varden and his rationality only made it worse. All he cared about was himself and becoming the first scryer.
Varden is dead. He sacrificed himself to cure the corruption.
What?
That miasma. It's necromancy, the worst kind. That devourer we summoned to destroy the crystal was made with Varlin's blood.
I don't know what to say.
So you thought the corruption would bring the Moorhere back to Ellen? Restore their faith?
I did. But it was foolish. I see that now. That crystal. I thought I could control it. But things got out of hand. The corruption became so much worse than I thought it would. At first, I thought clearing the pools would work. But it didn't. When the corruption came back, I knew that I needed to do something. That I needed to destroy the crystal. Well, you see how it worked out. Still, I did what I thought best. I'm not a murderer, just a servant of Ellen who lost his way.
Да, эльфийский фанатик, короче.
Your regret won't bring back the dead.
He's dead, Tahar.
Let's go back to Silverhand.
What is it?
Sure. Scryer.
Scryer? Huh? What is it? They're in for a surprise.
Say the word, Evran.
Quite the breeze, isn't it?
Да, билка, конечно, непонятно для чего нужна, но ладно.
Well.
Got it.
Ну вот, один прорицатель-предатель, из-за него второй пожертвовал жизнью. В итоге -2.
What a blasted mess. What a blasted, stupid mess.
I guess Commander Zyla didn't take the news well.
You guessed right.
For what it's worth, the plan worked. We cleared the corruption. And Arlen is dead.
Silverhand sees. He felt a shift, but after all that happened, Silverhand was too cautious to make assumptions. Tell Silverhand everything, Tahar. He wants to know. Interesting. A misguided fool, as there are so many.
What's your opinion on what he did?
Silverhand doesn't know. Arlen obviously wasn't a monster. He wanted the best for his people, which he thought would be to lead them back to the Guardian faith. A noble endeavor, but his methods, so foolish, he toyed with things he could not understand. Blazes, Hibernian necromancy. How could he not see where that road would lead? Ah, well, no point in thinking about it now. Fate has decided, and all that can be done now is to look forward and strive for a better future.
What will become of the Moor here?
A good question. We shall see. Commander Zyla is a capable woman, and after the purity has been stopped, which you will do, Silverhand can feel that. He can feel that they will find a new home. Until then, Silverhand is certain that the Moor here will stay loyal to you and help you in the battles to come. Thank you for your help, Tahar. You once again stopped something horrible from happening, and they shall meet again. Silverhand's sure of that.
All right. Safe travels, Silverhand.
All right. Anything else you need to do here, Tahar? If not, I suggest we head back to Mullendeer. Our elven allies will want to know what happened here.
Так, дали достижение за открытие всех грейдов эльфов. Так, талисман свободы слова, талисман иммунитета к очищению. Или бабло. Беру бабло. Не знаю, к торгашу что ли взглянуть реально. Еле этих здоровья закупить. Штук 100. Так, что там по урону? 1669, а так? 1717, ну сойдет. Кстати, да, у гномика же еще одна билка есть. Что-то я про нее забыл. Надо, наверное, хилку было, но все-таки качать, а не щит. Тик-тик-тик-тик-тик. Качать у меня оказывается урона за макшон. Няп. Так, ну ладно, плюс концентрацию тогда берем. Так, ну что, теперь в Баргагор, наверное, лезем. За орков будем открывать последних юнитов. А, блин, все забываю, у меня же у некоторых сближение реально открыто. Ек, тик-тик-тик. Возьмем рандира, что ли, ближником вторым.
Here we are. So I want you to speak to 3 of my men. Elder Zilrak, Chieftain Zar, and Foreman Urash. They'll all want to discuss strategies with you regarding our upcoming fight against the Ash Reavers.
All right. What about you? Don't you want to have a say in this?
Tahar, I'm loyal to my people, but not stupid. You've won many battles, and you'll win this one. I may be a leader, but I'm not a strategist. I'll wait here. Come back once you've spoken with them.
High Chieftain Gore! High Chieftain Gore!
Do I know you?
Zarek. I'm a tracker. Chieftain Zar sent me to welcome you.
Ah, good. Where are they? And what's the situation?
Bad. The Ash Reavers have started to put up their cow to the northeast. And the Paleskins...
The Purity.
Yes, the Purity. They are only a 2-day march from the mountain.
2 days? That's not a lot of time.
It isn't. Zarek, where's Zar now? And the other ones I asked him to gather?
They are waiting for you.
Good. Tahar, I won't lie. This will be a tough battle. But we have to win it before the Purity arrives.
Who are these advisors? How can they help us?
You'll see.
Didn't you want to try diplomacy first?
This is diplomacy, Tahar. The Orcish version. If we'd let Kagan know we're here before we've gathered some force, he'd simply crush us. Never seek reconciliation without a display of strength.
You have my attention.
Yes?
Так, ну чё? Опять давайте побегаем. Хотя тут везде, наверное, закрыто все, да? Никуда меня не выпустят. Побегать, поисследовать. Так, товара стоит от анимей, что ли, уже? Так, тут проходик. Там проходик. Во, новые задания, да? Племенной тотем.
Understood.
Ага, не хватает концентрации. Нужен уровень, чтобы силу воли прокачать. Так, что тут у нас закрыто тоже, да, везде? Окей.
The Shaper child. And so we meet again.
How do you know about this?
Because Gore told me. Also, I already sensed there was something different about you when we first met. But don't worry, most of us don't. They all know something happened to you inside that dungeon, but not what exactly. Though your new powers certainly invite speculation.
I guess they do. So, you wanted to talk tactics?
Tactics? Yes. I suppose you could call it that. This altar here, it has been in Bar Gagor for as long as we orcs have existed. To put it short, it's a gateway to Zarek's powers. If you know how to harness it, which I do, and I want to bless you with it. So, there are two blessings I can bestow upon you. The first one will allow you to call down fire from the sky, which we can directly aim against Kagan's troops. The second one is a blessing that will allow you to use the altar's power, to put some of Zarek's fire into our fighters' blood, which will make them strong, very strong.
Так, вот это интересно. Призывать с неба огонь, конечно, звучит прикольно. Но не на войска, а на здание, наверное. Но у меня, в принципе, мне контроля просто не будет хватать, учитывая то, что у меня там огненный стрелок, просто могу бесконечно спамить каждую секунду. То, наверное, надо качать товарищей воинов, чтобы они танковали и впитывали больше.
Our fighters can use all the blessings they can get. Let's go with that.
Agreed. Then step back. This won't be easy. It's done. You will be able to call upon the power by touching the altar. Just promise me this. Whatever you choose to use it for, do it with respect.
I will, Elder Zilrak. Thank you.
No, Tahar. If there's anyone who owes thanks, it's me. If it wasn't for you and Gore, Krell would have led the Fire Wielders into extinction. Before you go, there's one more thing. Did you ever hear of Black Ash?
I have. It's a very rare material your kind uses to imbue weapons, isn't it? Just as humans use Arya.
Correct. Our elite fighters, our shamans, they couldn't do what they do without the ash. We'll need it in our fight against Kagan. So, be on the lookout.
Угу. Надо будет это подзаряжать железом и черным пеплом.
Where does this black ash come from?
They are leftovers. When the renegade gods fought the Guardians, there was, as you can imagine, a lot of destruction. The black ash is what remained of the trees Zarek's fires burned down.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Good. If you haven't talked to Urash and Zar yet, you should do so now. They will also want your opinion. Until then, Tahar, may your blood never boil.
What is it?
Так, один бонус выбрали. Надеюсь, нормальный выбор сделал.
I'm ready.
Too much standing around.
Tahar, Zauraka.
Greetings. Gore said we should talk to you regarding our strategy against the Ash Reavers.
Yes. Within the next 2 days, we need to turn this Cal into a fortress. And since you've proven more than once that you're one heck of a commander, Gore wanted you to decide how. The first choice we need to make is what kind of fighters to pick to lead our defenses. We don't know Kagan's strategy, so normal axe wielders might be our best bet. Then again, maybe Kagan thinks the same thing. In that case, a pack of warg riders would be devastating. Lastly, we could place our bets on K-Ran hunters and attack from the distance. What do you say, Tahar?
You're a chieftain. What's your opinion on this?
Warg riders.
The Ash Reavers were always known for their head-on assaults in large numbers, and the wargs might be the perfect counter for that.
Блин, ну вообще, конечно, как я понимаю, это будет доп. Армия какая-то ко мне пускаться, да? Если я буду ближников нанимать, пусть ко мне охотники идут. Ну, раз советуют варгов, давайте варгов.
I think warg riders are our best bet.
All right. What about expanding? Kagan is still busy with building his cow, so we could either try to gain as much ground as we can now, or put our efforts into fortifying the sectors we already control instead.
Что-то такое ощущение, как будто не я буду управлять все-таки, а я чисто героем буду бегать туда-сюда.
Let's expand. That'll give us more control over the area.
I agree with you on that. Anyway, we're through. Best I get started on the preparations now. See what the other advisors have to say, will you? I know it's a rare thing for an orc to say, but the better we think this through, the easier the fight will be. May your blood never boil, Tahar. I'll see you on the battlefield.
What's next?
Interesting. Tahar, High Chieftain Gore told me you'd come.
Are you okay?
This is Stunner? Yes, just a tick of mine.
Ah. Gore said you wanted to discuss something with me. Regarding our battle with the Ash Reavers.
Yes, it's simple. What resources do you want us to harvest while we set up this cow?
Блин. Надо вспоминать. Орки что жрут? Мясо, наверное, тоже как люди жрут. Но еще что-то, наверное. Всего в равных количествах. Не. Что-то я уже не помню. А тут нигде почитать нельзя? Нет, по-моему, было. Во. А, тут не пишется, да, ресурсы требуемые. Так, у эльфов остался еще кто-то один юнит, да? Хм, странно. Ну ладно. Ну, давайте, наверное, все в равных количествах, чтобы аванпосты хотя бы грейдить просто.
Balance it out.
Good. What about the tools for our workers? I can order some smiths to improve some of them, but not all.
That's a tough one.
Так, ну тут, наверное, все-таки для дровосусеков.
We'll need wood above anything else. Make sure our lumberjacks' axes are sharp.
Understood. Have you spoken with the stay safe, Tahar. May your blood never boil.
Yes?
What do you want?
Tahar, I take it you've talked to the advisors.
Yeah, we're all set. What now?
Now we set our plan in motion. Once we've finished our preparations, we'll march towards Kagan's cow and try to reason with him. I'm not expecting this to take more than a couple of hours. Half a day at most.
Let's begin.
Good. I'll send out word. Just stay alert, Tahar. The Ash Reavers aren't known for their intrigues, but Kagan's hatred might get the better of him.
Still can't believe we're doing this. Walking right into the lion's jaws.
I owe that to Rain.
И вот мне Дали собачков.
Yes.
Так, тут открылись. А тут до сих пор закрыто, окей. Так, 1100. 110 урона, 25 противослушания. Нормальный юнит. Относительно быстро бегает. Так, вопрос на... Ага. Понятно, тут тоже все заблокировано. Хитрые разработчики какие попались, однако. Как барабанщики какие-то есть юнит у нас. В будущем будет.
I'm impressed, Gore. I thought a coward like you would have let his pale-skinned friends do the hard part by themselves.
Corporal? Ah, yes.
So what do you want? Have you come to surrender? Nice idea with the wargs, I have to say. Of course, just what I expected. You're as predictable as the sunset, Gore.
I'm not going to surrender, and you know that.
Of course I do. Just as much as you know that I wouldn't let you, even if you wanted to. Then...
I didn't kill her, Kagan. I didn't.
Quiet.
She did it. She gave her life for me, damn it. I told her not to do it. I told her that I didn't want to be a shaman if it meant killing my own sister. But she just wouldn't listen. Kagan, you... Do you have any idea how hard it is? To go on living as if nothing happened? Trying to forget this nightmare every goddamn day?
Liar! You fucking pathetic lying piece of shit! Zarek's fangs, I should fucking kill you right where you stand! Giving her life for a weakling like you? Why, Gore? Why? Why would she ever have done that?
I don't know. I just don't know.
That's right, you don't! And even if she had, even if what you told me wasn't the most cowardly, pathetic lie ever spoken by an orc, why did you go on? Why? If it was so hard for you, why didn't you just renounce Zarek altogether? Or even better, throw yourself off that bloody mountain? Why? I swear, Gore, by nightfall, you and your little pale-skinned friends' heads will all be on pikes right where I'm standing. The crows picking out your bloody eyes. I fucking swear it.
Gore isn't lying.
You'd know.
Quiet. What's that?
Take them down! In the name of the light!
Balrak, kill them!
Да будет махач.
Repent.
Whatever's necessary.
Valraka, this is bad.
Why in the blazes is the purity here? I thought they were still a 2-day march away.
Seems they weren't. They couldn't have picked a worse time. Now both the Purity and the Ash Reavers will try to destroy us.
So I'm guessing negotiating with the Ash Reavers is off the table.
I don't know. There needs to be a way to convince him. There must be.
How? He doesn't believe you, Gore.
I know. Maybe. Yes. Yes, that could work. If we take out the Purity first, then Kagan might be forced to cooperate.
Forced? Why?
For the same reason we beat Krell. Orcs, the Ash Reavers more than any other tribe, respect strength. If we show them how we crush the enemy before Kagan does, they might lay down their arms as a sign of respect.
And then? Kagan still won't forgive you.
Maybe not, but I have to try.
Lay down their arms as a sign of respect? Sorry, Gore, but that plan sounds shaky at best. Kagan wants us dead, and his warriors know it.
Yes, Tahar, I know for heck's sake. But this is the only option we have. Though you're the commander, if you think there's no other way than to kill Kagan, fine. We'll do it your way. But whatever we do, we need to do it now.
I'll think on it.
Yes.
Так. Окей. Все, погнали.
that's the way. Looks like a suitable.
Tahar,
What brought you here?
I think I have an idea.
Tick, tick, tick.
It may sound crazy, but it could help us immeasurably. You remember that demon from Aeonir's Blade? The Zarek Nar?
The Tribe Eater, yes. What about it?
Well, long story short, there's one nearby. And I think I could wake it. It would take me some time, and I probably can't control it forever, but I can send it on to Kagan and the Purity first. It will be quite the show.
Sounds like a plan. How do we summon that thing?
See, this is why I like you, Tahar. I'll need a place that will allow me to channel my power. But don't worry, there's one nearby. I've been there before. Just take me to it and we'll get going.
I'm ready.
Так. Урамчик вылез. Кого-то хочет призвать.
Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded.
Так, праведный свет, как я понимаю, снизу, да? Слева орки.
We finished researching a new technology.
До следующей атаки праведного света 13 минут, окей. Так, сразу грейдим хольчик.
Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded.
Че, попытаться сразу вызвать чуть по фасту? А, во, благословение Зарака и скорость атаки, скорость применения способностей.
Alright, this is it. Just make sure I'm protected while I'm invoking the ritual, alright?
Huh?
Yes. Here we go. Damn, Tahar, look at that thing. Isn't it glorious?
That's one way to call it.
What do you want?
Жесть, какой бугай. Ну давайте попробуем уничтожить праведный свет этой штукой. Надеюсь, она против меня не обернется. Так, тут уже железо требуется, да? У меня такого ресурса нет пока что.
This looks like a suitable place.
Кто там кем дерется? Ой, голем какой-то вылез.
We're in for a fight.
What's that?
Sure.
Так, резаем. Не забываем, у меня есть такая билка.
Let's see what we can do.
That thing is huge.
We're under attack.
Yes?
Huh? Right.
Что там происходит?
Yes, of course.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Building completed.
Chop, chop, brothers. Let's get this over with.
Chieftain, we need to gather more wood.
Так, дерево добывается, железо вроде тоже добывается. Давайте пепел бахнем. А, понял. Значит, не бахнем.
gather more wood.
Так, это, как я понимаю, наш будет оборонительный пункт. Раз он так близко стоит, да, к армии товарища.
They will fall.
For the Queen!
Chieftain, we need to gather more wood.
Yes.
We're
Yes.
under attack.
Everything has an end.
Так, товар строится. Все нормально, по идее, должно быть.
Yes. Yes.
You read my mind.
Finally. Prepare to bleed, you fucking...
Кто я там? Че замолчал-то? Отправился в таверну?
Something comparable to a godstone. We need to destroy his Cal first. What's next?
Так, ну чё, пусть они там товара мои бесконечные дефаются. Ресурсов, по идее, должно хватать от других дозорных постов.
Got it.
Так, что-то не пойму, а где тут это-то к праведному свету как пройти? Ага, где-то здесь проходик.
Fine plan. I will do as I must.
Так, железо добывается, да? Но как-то медленно.
Chieftain, we need to gather more wood.
Expansion is the key to victory.
Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded.
You have my attention. Fine.
Так, вот. Аванпост праведного света. Только что-то не пойму, где само здание-то. Ага, вижу.
I'll keep you shielded. As you require. Danger up ahead. Fine.
Так, нормально вроде. Застукали, захватили аванпост один.
Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded.
Так, и прям уже к главке подошли.
What do you want? Shit. Isn't that the guy you fought in Mullendeer?
Good news. We finished researching.
А, жрец в маске.
They get on my nerves.
exactly know what you need.
Whatever's necessary.
Так, 10 тысяч спушить можно. Пушим. Помойку.
Anyway, the purity's gone. At least for now. Let's go see Kagan.
And you're sure his warriors won't attack us?
They won't. The Ash Reavers may be savage, but they're still orcs.
I
Come
can't
now.
control him much longer, Tahar. Get ready.
Во, давно пора. Давайте чпокаться с бугаем. Че это он там собрался кастовать такой? Офигел, что ли? Так, излутаемся.
Beautiful fight, though.
It's dead. Blazes. What a beast.
Ой, да нормальный. Монстрик, как и монстрик.
Iron's running low, chieftain. We should change that.
Эй, где железо есть? Тут есть, тут построено. Рудничок. Не вижу. Да и железа самого тоже не вижу. А, он нашел.
Good thinking.
Ну, по идее,
Could use
все.
another outpost.
Раз на меня Каган больше нападать не планирует. Стратегическая составляющая окончена нашей победой. Осталось карту долутать.
Blasted armor. That looks like we can use it.
Так, а как сюда пройти? Что-то я не понял. Ага, поверху, окей. Да, шустро. Очень даже шустро справились. Блин, тут здания слишком много территории жрут.
Good news. We finished researching a new technology.
Yes.
All right.
Got it.
Huh? Huh?
О, нежитка. Откуда-то вылезла.
Good thinking. We could use another outpost.
О, тут кто-то нафидонькал. Паучки, походу.
The outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded.
Yes, of course.
Good. Our cow grows stronger.
О, боевой тролль. Нужен чертеж.
I'm ready. I'll handle it.
Так, для мозоли гоблинного камень требуется. Чудеса.
Corporal?
О, какие-то товарищи.
What is it?
Shop. Building completed.
Yes?
So, you're the infamous Tahar. Huh. Not what I expected.
Who are you?
Zugan, Zalraka Tahar. We're fire wielders too, but we were out on an expedition for the past moon. Seems that we got back just in time.
Expedition?
Doesn't matter.
Well, good timing. You should join the fight.
I can't wait.
О, плюс барабанщики. По идее, надо было сначала сюда сгонять, да, взять их себе и так тому подобное.
We could use another outpost.
We're under attack.
Everything has an end.
Но нафиг надо. Так, собиратель пепла. Железный рудник. На всякий пожарный просто армию нанимаем. А то мало ли тут какой-то опять товарищ в виде скелета будет. Откуда у меня гоблины вообще взялись? А, это сейчас, наверное, с барабанщиками вместе.
Right. Something there.
A fine plan.
Клетка Зарака. Это обилка, да, по-моему? Да.
Fair enough. Building completed. Building completed.
Так, ну что, погнали в левый нижний угол. Там еще посмотрим, что за квестик.
Let us make this quick.
Building completed.
Параллельно всякие ништячки пособираем.
Building completed.
Так, давайте, короче, армию отправляем в атаку, а героями тут буду контролить.
Uh-huh.
You read my mind.
What's that?
Требуется какая-то кровавая кузня, что такое? А, у меня такого здания не было, оказывается. Но я все равно почему-то могу нанимать юнитов. Странно.
Yes? Just say the word.
Building completed.
А, он теперь мой союзник, да? Его даже тыкать нельзя.
Yes?
What do we need?
А, вот и грейдики. Разоритель перемещается быстрее.
Yes? This way, right?
Expansion is the key to victory.
Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded.
As you want.
О, вот и как раз таки последние наши юниты, походу. Плюс тролли.
Are you High Chieftain Gore's pale skin?
Probably. Who are you?
Keshtar from the Fleshkin tribe. We were near and heard the sounds of the battle. Those white soldiers you're fighting, they are our enemies too. We want to help.
Zal Raka, Kesh. Yes, your help is more than welcome. But you should know the purity isn't only...
The Ash Reavers. I know. And I also know the only reason for this battle is Kagan's hatred. We will help you.
Good news. We finished researching a new technology.
All right.
Так, 2400 урона. Сопротивления мало, но прикольно.
Right. What do you want?
Так, один идет назад, второй застрял. Во, противники.
This looks like a suitable place.
Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded.
Ну да, они теперь мои союзники, типа. У нас пакт о ненападении. Пусть тогда пока разведывают, а я буду бегать, захватывать территории.
Now would you look at that?
This looks like a suitable place.
Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded.
Так, больше тут, по-моему, светяшек нету, да, с этой стороны? Ну-ка, тут. Тут тоже не видно, по крайней мере.
Building completed.
Blasted armor.
Fine. Ah, yes.
Так, ну-ка, что тут у нас? Ну, у него нормально такая армия была.
Yes.
Building completed.
What's next?
Chieftain, the outpost has been built. Our borders have expanded.
Chieftain.
Да, смотрите, у него один аванпол главный. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, вот 7 и 8 даже почти захватил. Не слабо.
What do you want?
Sure.
Building completed.
Got it. Yes.
Good news. We finished researching a new technology.
As you want.
Так, кстати, вот пока я не забыл посмотреть, а где катапульта-то? Тут есть еще орков? Какие-нибудь?
Paleskin.
Так, а я шаманов-то нанимал? Нет? Вроде нанимал. А где они есть? Надо посмотреть, что там у них за билки такие. Что они хоть делают. О, я, кстати, забыл активировать тут это, да? Грейдик. Скорость передвижения, всякое тому подобное.
You know what you need.
Good news. We finished researching a new technology.
What do you want? Make it quick, huh? Make it quick.
Yes. May your blood never...
Так, походу это не обилки шаманов, что ли? Ну ладно. Так, ну все, карту зачистили довольно быстренько, когда не надо постоянно захватывать аванпосты.
Coward returns. Yes, you killed the Paleskins, so doesn't change a thing, Gore.
Your horde won't like that.
Oh, really? You have any idea what I did to be here, Gore? They may respect you now, yes, but they won't dare to refuse an order. I said it before, and I'll say it again. I'll have your goddamn head on a pike. Now get back to your cow. We'll settle this on the battlefield.
No. There's been enough orc blood shed. This ends here and now.
You want to challenge me? Here, in my own camp? My men will slaughter you like a fucking pig.
I'll do it for them.
Gore, what are you doing? Put that knife away, now!
No. Remember when you asked me how I could just go on, Kagan? I can't. But I did it, because it was what she would have wanted. But it seems that the only way I can make you believe me is by doing what I wanted to do all along the way. End it. Once and for all. I'm sorry, Tahar.
Так, и чё, минус город, что ли? Ну и нафиг.
Killing yourself won't bring her back to life. You know that, right?
It's not about that. I hope it.
Stop! Are you deaf? I said stop! I believe you, damn it, I believe you! But that doesn't mean I forgive you. I never want to see your face again, Gore. You hear me? Never.
You won't.
I need to go now. Away from here. Away from this fucking wasteland. Do what you want to my tribe. I don't care anymore. Strength, wisdom, it's all bullshit. Zarek doesn't care about us. None of the Guardians do. And now they're gone. The White Robe's got at least that much right. Zalraka, Gore. May you find your peace.
Barak.
You'll follow the Fire Wielders now.
Careful, Gore. We respect you, but that doesn't...
You have three options. Number one, fight us here and die. Number two, stay on your own and get overrun by the Purity. Because believe me, they will be back, and we won't be there to save you. Or number three, join forces with us, and become part of the biggest horde this land has seen for centuries. The choice is yours.
I can't make that decision alone. Go back to your Cal, Gore of the Fire Wielders. We will inform you of our decision.
Do you think they'll join us?
Во славу Орды.
Yeah, they will.
Damn, they sure. That much is for sure.
Then let's get back to our Cal and wait for their decision.
Альянс спасать.
Chieftain? Uh-huh. What?
Paleskin, what do you want?
Chieftain?
Make it quick.
It's pointless anyway.
Chieftain.
Yes?
Let's see.
Я должен выбирать. Я думал, это на всех работает. Активная билка, лёль. Ну-ка, ну-ка. О, прикольно.
Yes.
Fire Wielders and Ash Reavers, the battle is over. Not only did Gore show strength by destroying the White Robed, he also showed wisdom by convincing your chieftain, Kagan of the Ash Reavers, to end this battle before more of our kin died. He made you an offer, and you accepted. For now, we will follow the pale-skinned named Tahar in his fight against the white-robed heretics who renounce Zarek and the Guardians, and who want to bring an end to our people. Afterwards, our army will roam the mountains of Bargagor like no other tribe ever did before. Stronger than the Fleshkins, stronger than the Moonskinned, stronger than the Mudfangs. A people united in strength and wisdom alike!
The Ash Reavers and the Fire Wielders united. I never thought I'd live to see the day.
You don't sound too happy.
Oh, I am. I just feel strange. All this, I never imagined I'd one day be a leader. I only did what was necessary. And now here I am.
Well, I know that feeling.
I guess you do. Well, let's head back to Mullendeer. We can talk there if you want to.
Huh? Alright, why not?
Have my attention.
Так, ну что, если мы орков зачистили, получается осталось к человекам сгонять. А потом уже дальше по сюжету. Но вроде больше сайд-квестов никаких таких межрегиональных нету.
Here we are again. At least, with the Bloodburn gone, the undead should be less of a problem now.
What do you mean?
The Bloodburn didn't just kill the living. It also woke the dead.
Interesting. Well, let's head to the fortress. I'll do the talking once we get there.
That's the way?
Let's see.
Blasted armor.
For no Stay away from their claws.
Something there. Good thinking. Right.
An abomination. Kill it.
All right.
Intriguing. All right, why not?
Yes, of course. What is it?
Is it just me, or is it a little too quiet here?
You're right. Stay sharp.
Now for Aeonir!
As you require.
Tiara's breath. Bane?
But why? Aeonir's blade is a wasteland. And faith aside, doesn't he need the field dart protected as much as we do?
Maybe he's even more deranged than we thought. In any case, we should hurry. If the Falcons are under attack,
I'm telling
things
you,
are worse than we
you're
feared.
going to regret this. We're by the... Hey, help me!
Ah, shit.
Tiara's breath. Thank you. I was sure they were going to kill me.
Well, you're safe now. What happened here? And who are you?
Ralph. Ralph Haddony. I'm a mentalist from the Creators Guild in Neverlight.
Then why don't I know you?
Pardon me?
I'm Undergast, first scholar of the Creators Guild. And I have never seen your face before.
Oh, you. Of course, Lena told us about you. I only just joined the guild some weeks ago. I was a rebel before that.
Lena?
Yes, second scholar, Lena de Breos.
Look, I hate to interrupt, but we need to know what's going on here.
Yes, of course. The Deathman and the Bane. They've invaded the canyon, and they are besieging the Falcon Fortress as we speak.
Blazes. That's not good.
And what about you? What are you doing here?
Long story. I think Scala Lena is better fit to tell you. We have a camp in the southeast of the canyon. I'll go there right now. You're free to join me if you want.
Hang on there. What about the Falcons? Where are they?
Oh, yes. Most of them have withdrawn into the fortress, including Highkeeper Aranor. But there are some survivors in their old encampment south. I don't know if you've heard it, but there was quite the drama here only a few weeks ago.
Yeah, I know the story. One more question. Who are we up against? Deathmen and Bane?
Mostly, yes. Lucky for us, the Purity hasn't sent any Lightbringers yet. And of course, they're still undead. But not as many as before, when the Bloodburn was still a thing.
All right. Stay safe, Ralph.
Huh. I'll do my best.
If the fortress is under siege, that camp is probably a good place to make contact with the Falcons.
Agreed. Once we have a better idea of the situation, we'll send word out to our forces.
Sure.
Understood.
This way, right?
Understood.
Fine.
Who are they? They don't look like Bane.
Yes.
Let me know what
That's
you
the
need.
way?
Yes. Something.
Well, well. So you're the ones Ralph was talking about. And it's true. You're here, Undergast.
Yes, Lena, I am.
Unbelievable. Right up until now, I thought Ralph was pulling my leg. Why, Undergast? All those years, I've tried to convince you to get out there, look for wisdom in the world, rather than your books. But you wouldn't listen. And now, all of a sudden, you did? Why?
That is complicated. And if you wish so, I will tell you, but not now. It seems you and your people are in trouble, are you not?
Yeah, we are. So, who are you people? Oh, you're definitely not with the Purity, that's for sure. I'd recognize that deluded look right across that bloody canyon.
Lord Marshal Angar Arendir.
Oh, so you're the King Regent. True, now I see it. Though you don't live up to the paintings, if I may say so. Then I suppose this is Tahar, the prodigal child. Pleasure to meet you.
Lena, what is the meaning of this? Why are you and these mages here?
You know who we are, Undergast, and what we set out to do. As for you, Tahar, I'm Lena, second scholar of the Creators Guild. Or was, that is. I guess they crossed out my title after I left.
We did.
So why exactly are we here in Aenir's Blade? That's a story to fill books with, but I'll make it short. Because some of us were tired of sitting on our supposedly safe little island in Everlight and watching while mages are being slaughtered. A law which, by the way, you ratified, Lord Marshal Arendir.
I did what was necessary.
Yes, the universal excuse for everything, isn't it? We spent the past year helping wherever we could, but it was a misty war, so to speak. You couldn't tell your enemies from your allies. However, since the Kane has gone crazy, things got easier. So now we're fighting the Purity.
But why here? In Aenir's Blade?
Ever heard of Yura's Ring?
You think it is here?
No, Undergast. I know it is here. In the first battle with the Field Darg, there was a mage named, you guessed it, Yura. She is one of the main reasons why Io is still in one piece. She held the Field Darg at bay while the Guardians banished them. Of course, however, it cost her dearly. She gave her life for it. The ring, however, is still here, buried thousands of armwits beneath the sand. We're here to retrieve it.
How? It would take years to dig that deep.
Well, good thing we aren't planning to dig. In the past moons, I prepared a ritual. Telekinesis, if that strikes a chord. However, releasing that much magical energy is likely to wake up a whole lot of undead. In other words, we can't do the ritual without someone guarding us. Which brings me to my next question.
We will help.
Shouldn't we at least think on this?
No. I ask very little of you, but I do ask that we do this. We will help, Lena. That is the first and last request I will ever make of you.
Thanks, I suppose.
Fine. We'll help.
Well, wait. I don't want you to risk you and your man's lives for nothing. So let us make a bargain. If you help us retrieve the ring, I'll convince some of our mages to help you in your battle. Frankly, your army has the best chances of winning this war, and we could use help.
Sounds fair. What's your plan?
Actually, it's quite simple. We will teleport ourselves to the ritual grounds and await you there. All you need to do is to protect us while we cast the spell.
That's simple enough. All right, we'll meet you there.
Thank you. And stay safe, Undergast. Will you?
I will. Yes.
Huh? Huh?
As you want.
Yes?
Corporal?
What do you want?
Yes.
Well, if this isn't good timing, we just finished preparing the spell. So are you ready? As I said, once we start, we can expect a lot of resistance.
I'm ready.
All right. Alron, is everything ready?
Yes.
Good. And remember, don't lose focus. Singtar, Ela, Shara.
Here they come!
Down!
Yes?
Walking corpses. Take them down.
I need more time.
You? It's over already. Yes?
By the Guardians, we did it. We actually did it.
It's over? You have the ring?
We do. Tiara's breath. It's beautiful. You made this possible. I must say the rumors about you seem to be true. Either way, you held your end of the bargain, and we'll hold ours. I need to get the ring into safety, but the others will join you.
Wait, you aren't staying?
I can't, Undergast. Not yet.
I understand.
Good. Just exit the canyon through the pass on the east. One of our scouts will be waiting there. He'll show you the way to Mullendeer.
Mullendeer. Well, isn't that intriguing? Fine. Barrett, you heard it.
Yes. We will not let you down, Tahar.
Then I guess it's time to say goodbye. I will be back soon.
Goodbye.
Yes?
Commander. Yes?
I'm ready.
More fighting. Does this never end?
You need help?
Yes?
Blazes. They've devastated this place.
What do you want?
Let me know what you need.
Huh?
Let me know what you need.
What is
Commander.
it? Interesting.
Hold it right there. One step further and I'll slit your throat.
Put the knife away. We are not your enemies.
Excuse me, who are you to... Wait, Lord Marshal Arendir? But they told us you fell in the Battle of Greykeep.
Who? The Bane? The Deathmen? Don't believe everything you hear, boy. Now put down that weapon. We're here to help.
Of course. My apologies, Lord Marshal. I meant no offense.
Who is... Wait, you're the one who helped to free the fortress, aren't you? And Lord Marshal Arendir, you're... Tiara's breath. I'm Watcher Joanne. Forgive Recruit Averett's behavior.
No harm done. Now, tell us what happened. Where's the High Keeper?
In the fortress. That whole mess, it happened a week ago. We were still recovering from the undead attack a moon ago, and we thought the Deathmen were gone for good. They completely took us by surprise, like bloody amateurs. We just barely managed to drive them out of the fortress.
We? But you're here, aren't you?
Yes, well, that's a different story. The 6 of us, we were tasked with guarding the catapult. When those screaming Bane fanatics attacked by the dozens, we got... I don't know, scared. We ran.
Why didn't you stay and fight?
Cowardice. That's all it was.
Well, self-pity doesn't help either. We need to act. You said the Bane and the Deathmen are besieging the fortress. How big of an army are we talking about?
A large one. They are only a fraction of their respective forces, but together, they will break through the gates eventually.
Well, then I think it's time to call in our troops. Our old outpost. Is it still there?
I think the Deathmen burned it to the ground, but it should be easily rebuilt.
Good. What then?
Well, obviously the most important thing is to prevent the Deathmen from breaking through the fortress. But a head-on ambush would be suicide.
Then what do you suggest?
I suggest a two-way route. We support Highkeeper Arenor in the fortress and simultaneously weaken the enemy. Also, Averett may not look like it, but he's actually a skilled Arya Smith. If you get us the material, we can equip your warriors with it.
What about Gifford?
Yes, true. He might also be able to help. If they didn't kill him yet, that is.
Who's Gifford?
Our engineer. He was at the catapult too when we were attacked. But he didn't make it. We left him like bloody cowards. If he's still alive, we can free him and he might be able to repair the catapult.
What does Arya have to do with weapons?
You don't know?
Arya water is not just used for alchemy. Some people know how to imbue their weapons with it. Such as the Iron Falcons, as it seems.
The Deathmen's and the Bane's leaders. Are they here?
That crazy scarred woman and Commander Catrus, you mean? They were, yes, but they left 3 days ago.
For the attack on Mullendeer, of course. I understand. But how can we support the Keepers on the inside?
Well, they've been trapped in the fortress for over a week, and our provisions were already low back then. If we manage to smuggle resources inside, then it may help them to regain their strength. There's a small hole in one of the northwestern walls, just next to the catapult. If we secure that sector, we can drop resources into their courtyard.
Solid plan. Then let's get to work.
Yes. And with your permission, we will join you. We've been hiding for too long. It's time to make these bastards pay.
Yes?
Where to?
They will fall.
Good thinking. We could use another outpost.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
Tiara's breath. What are you people doing here? You... Wait. Lord Marshal Arendir. I thought you were...
Dead? No, I'm not. We're here for the Falcons. We need your help.
Oh, I see. Well, as you know, the situation is dire.
We know. What are you doing out here in the desert?
We were out on a mission when the attack happened. We tried to get back and help our brothers and sisters, but as you can imagine, we are too few to take these purity bastards head on. So we stuck to the mission instead. Though we weren't successful yet.
What mission?
The Death Men. They sent a group of necromancers before they launched their attack. I think they're trying to control the undead, but they're strong. Too strong.
Then let's attack together.
Yes, that might work. Fine, let's make a bargain. You help us deal with these necromancers, and we'll lend you our maces. It would be an honor to fight on your side, Lord Marshal Arendir.
Likewise.
Of course. The more help we can get, the better.
Perfect. We will not let you down.
Yes?
As you require.
We should get moving.
What do we need?
Yes?
Look at that! Here.
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
That's it. They are done raising the undead.
Так, плюс пухлячки у меня. 1400 хп, плюс урона нормальный у них. Теперь я, как понимаю, их нанимать могу, если это, конечно, какие-то эти обычные юниты, а не уникальные. Так, ну что, как обычно, пока я тут бегаю туда-сюда, там уже против меня армия. Да, огромная. Наплодилась. Нифига, он на лук переключился, вот говна кусок. Стоит, стреляет. Фига, тролль-то тут откуда лю?
This looks like a suitable place.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. We're being attacked!
Yes?
You read my mind. Damn it!
Да как так-то? Почему она ближе всех была? Странно.
You cannot leave us now. Get up.
Huh?
Corporal?
I'll keep you shielded.
For Northander!
What do we need?
Good thinking. We could use another outpost.
Building completed.
А, у меня это... Supply блок.
This will be a masterpiece.
Так, мне нужно железо уже добывать начинать, да, по идее?
Building completed.
Masterpiece.
Building completed.
Так, это уже противники тут стоят у нас.
Let us make this quick.
Building completed.
Not now!
Huh? This'll be a masterpiece.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Так, мы потихоньку вроде все захватываем. Но только потихоньку.
Building completed.
What is it?
Хотя вот тут тоже у них база. Так, если я сюда подойду и спушу нафиг все.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Yes?
Commander.
Whatever's necessary. Be wary.
Call the Queen!
I need more time.
Just give up.
Building completed.
Commander.
Fine. Help! Please! Danger up ahead!
Let's see what we can do.
Please!
I can't focus!
It's over already.
Help! Please!
They killed one of our heroes.
Yes.
You cannot leave us now. Get up.
I can't focus!
Нифига, концентрация закончилась. Чудеса. Такого раньше не было. Так, ну у меня тут добавляется потихоньку, да, я надеюсь.
What do you want?
Yes?
This looks like a suitable place.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Yes?
Let us make this quick.
That should work.
Commander, we need to stock up on stone.
Huh?
They will fall.
Yes. Building completed.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Everything has an end.
Let's see.
All right.
Danger up ahead!
Commander, we need to stock up on stone.
More fighting. Does this never end?
It's over already.
Good thinking. We
We're
could use
being
another.
attacked.
Do as I must. Let me know what you need.
Fine.
Your fault for Aeonir.
Building completed.
You read my mind.
Huh? This looks like a suitable place.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
I'm ready.
Corporal?
This.
We should get moving.
Building completed.
Good thinking. Something there.
We're being attacked!
Yes.
Yes? Corporal?
We're being attacked!
Something you need?
I'll keep you shielded.
You have my attention.
Only take a second. Building completed.
This will be a masterpiece. All right, then, let's get to it.
We should get moving.
Huh? Let us make this quick.
All right.
Commander, we need to stock up on stone.
Fine.
Give me time to focus.
Not now.
Healing now.
Yes. Understood.
Building completed.
I need more time.
Healing now.
As you want.
Commander, we've finished researching the new technology.
Yes?
Let's see what we can do.
I'll handle it. Did you have a chance?
Building completed.
Help, please. Danger up ahead.
Yes.
They killed one of our heroes.
They will fall.
Does this never end?
Yes.
Corporal?
Fine. Healing now.
I can't focus. You'll regret this.
They killed one of our heroes.
Corporal?
What is it?
This way, right?
Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
I'm ready.
For Northander.
It'll only take a second. Aye, that should work. Chop chop. Well then, let's get to work. right then, let's get to it.
Building completed.
Let's get to work. This will be a
Something you need?
Whatever's necessary.
This will be a masterpiece.
I'll keep you shielded.
Yes.
They will fall.
Everything has an end.
This will be a masterpiece.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded.
Blazes, you did it! You crushed that scum all by yourself?
Seems like I did. Who are you?
Gifford Hendry. Color me impressed. Look, I know about your quest to defeat the Harbinger, and I want to help. I am, if I may say so, one of the best siege weapons specialists in Nortender. And I'm sure I can be a valuable asset to your cause.
What about the Falcons? The tomb still needs to be protected.
They will be fine. My apprentice is with them, and she knows what she's doing. If you want my help, I will ask Highkeeper Aranor for permission.
Well, any help is appreciated. Thank you, Gifford. What do we need?
A fine plan.
Only take a second. Well then.
We need to distill more aria. There's hardly anything left.
What's next?
What do you want?
For the Queen!
As you require. Let us make this quick.
Abominations. Stay away from their claws.
Is this really near?
I will do as I must.
Something there.
Let's see what we can do. As you require.
Building completed.
This will be a masterpiece. So much to do, so little time. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. Well then. This will be a masterpiece. All right then, let's get to it.
Awaiting your order.
Did you say something?
Yes?
Interesting.
That's the way.
Take a second.
Right.
Commander? I will do as I must.
Building completed.
Tahar. And once again, you save the day. I'm ashamed you only see the Falcons like this. Failing.
It's not your fault. Your order is meant to protect the tomb, not wage a war against some fanatic.
Nice sounding words, but they aren't true. We've almost lost the tomb. Again. I guess this was your plan, Angar? Helping your sister? You always liked to be the savior.
Sister?
Yes. We're twins.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because it wasn't relevant. I'm not here to save you, Aranor. I'm here because we need your help. We need the Keepers.
Why? Because of our legendary skills? You see how much they've helped us. But I guess we should discuss this elsewhere. Let us meet at your outpost, Tahar. Before we do anything else, we need to tend to the wounded and make sure the tomb is properly guarded again. There you are. Well then, let's get this over with, shall we? What did you mean by you need our help? I appreciate what you did for us. You too, Angar. But you know that Falcons cannot leave the canyon. The tomb needs to be protected, from now until eternity.
They will guard the tomb, but not all of you. We will provide you with enough soldiers to both rebuild your fortress and to protect the tomb while you are with us. And once the Harbinger is dead, you can return to the canyon. Please, Aranor, don't make this harder than it is. You know I have the power to command you if needed, but I don't want to do this.
Fine. I suppose you're right. If the Harbinger is mad enough to attack Aenir's blade, we would not be safe here anyway. We will lend you our maces, Tahar, as long as you serve a righteous cause. What about Myra? House Uhtren's army is among the largest in Nortander. Will she help too?
That's a long story. I'll tell you on the way to Mullendir.
Fine. But these soldiers you're sending as a temporary replacement, I will be the one who picks them. Is that clear?
Yes.
Good. Then I will join you with 24 of my keepers. That has to be enough. When do we head out?
Soon. Tahar will give the command.
All right, then, let's get to it.
Yes? Are we heading out?
Not yet. I'll give the word.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. All right, then, let's get to it. Well then. take a second. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. Well then. Alright then, let's get to it.
Так, ну чё, погнали во все свет.
What is it?
Tahar, over here!
What's that?
Bertrand? What, did you send the message?
Well, otherwise I wouldn't be here, would I? And no, this isn't an ambush. The Harbinger doesn't know I'm here, and if he found out, well, it would get unpleasant. Look, Tahar, I don't know where to begin. I'm so sorry for what Lacane did. Taking your mother, trying to kill you? It's horrible.
Did you know?
No, I didn't. He always spoke very highly of you, even though you were a mage. I don't think anyone within the Purity knew the bigger picture. But now that I do, it makes sense. He needs the power of the Shaper Woman to open the gate. I just don't understand why he would try to kill you. By guiding the Harbinger to the Shaper Woman and ending the Bloodburn, you served the All-Father, just as he foresaw it.
Well, he also foresaw himself killing me. Then why are you here? Have you broken ties with the Purity?
What? No, of course not. I'm here because I'm worried about you. I know what you are planning to do, taking back Greyfell. You can't win this, Tahar, and all you will achieve is cause even more suffering. Aeonir will return. It's a divine plan. And it is the Purity's responsibility to see it through. The longer you struggle, the more bloodshed you will cause.
We will cause? We aren't the ones hunting down mages, conquering cities, and forcing our faith down other people's throats.
Blazes, Tahar! Do you really think this is easy for me? I know we were forced to do some things you might have trouble understanding, but it is for the greater good. As the Harbinger once said, this world, it's like an ulcer, a cancerous growth. The only way to change it is by cutting off the ulcer, and that is always painful. So yes, I know there are people who might consider us evil, but that's because they don't see the bigger picture. They don't see the beauty that lies ahead if only we cleanse this world and open the gates. In 100 years from now, we will be remembered as pioneers, as heroes, whereas you will be the ones who stood in the way of change, only because you refused to see the truth.
You don't even have proof, for heck's sake. All you have is some madman's prophecies of some vague fantasy world, and yet you use it to justify the murder of thousands.
It's not a fantasy! Damn it, Tahar! If you would have seen what I have, you would fall down on your knees and ask the All-Father for forgiveness for what you just said. But it's always like that. The key to a peaceful world was always in our hand, yet we don't use it, simply because we refuse to see.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but there is no solution. The Harbinger attacked Molindir, and his intent is to hunt down every single mage on Io. We have no choice.
You do. You could run.
What?
I said you could run. You and your friends. Disband your army, go into hiding, conceal your magic until it is all over and the All-Father has returned. The waves will calm. I just know it. Then you will see that we were right, and no one else needs to die.
Ну вот они себе решили сделать. Раз все остальные лузеры, по их мнению.
You wouldn't stab someone in the back who tried to help you.
Apart from the ones who refuse to give up, or who are unlucky enough to be hunted down by your Lightbringers.
They could do the same. And if only they had a hint of reason, they would. Only a fool tries to fight the troll with a sword made of wood.
I can't, Bertrand. I want this as little as you do, but Lacane still has my mother. I need to save her.
Well, I had a feeling you would say that. Then it seems the only way to settle this is more bloodshed. I never imagined it would ever come to that, you know? And I hope it hadn't.
Yes?
Еще левак. Так, ну все, походу. Пора собирать армейку.
We should get moving.
Just stay strong, Mother. We'll get you back.
Yes? What is it?
Are you all right? You seem distraught.
I am. Meeting Lena again. It was a strange experience.
I imagine. You seemed distant back there, and so did she.
Yes. Because I simply did not know how to behave. This bond I have told you about, it is gone.
You mean?
Yes. My feelings for her have changed. I cannot explain why, but I felt it the moment I saw her, and judging by her body language and her words towards me, I conclude that she feels the same.
How do you explain that?
I cannot. Maybe our disagreement did not only harm our bond, but broke it entirely. Or maybe being separated for so long did. There is no way I can know. As I have told you already, I have never before felt a connection like the one we had. I did not even believe my mind to be capable of feeling it. Its sudden disappearance makes as little sense to me as the fact that it existed in the first place.
How does this make you feel?
I do not know. I will need to think.
That's the nature of love. It comes and goes without logic.
Though I have read. If you don't mind, I would like some time to think now. If you wish, we can talk later.
All right. Now would you look at that?
Blasted armor. Yes?
By the Guardians. That was quite the journey, wasn't it? Wonderful place you found yourself here, Corporal. Wonderful.
Glad you like it. Did you have a look at the city's defense mechanisms yet? They might interest you.
Yes, actually I have. They are part of why I find this city so intriguing. I mean, I always knew the Shapers had some interesting weaponry, but this, it's amazing. I still don't understand why the Crown never showed much interest in these ruins in the first place. Anyway, I don't want to steal more of your precious time. As promised, I'll help you improve your siege machinery, catapults, ballistas, and the like. Though of course that'll cost you a little. Not for me, but for the material.
All right. I'll come by when I need something.
Axes, daggers, swords, everything for the wary traveler. You know how to bargain, don't you?
Right.
You have my attention.
So, is it true? Sentenzer is dead?
He gave me no choice.
Sounds just like him. A sad man he was. Always tried to do the right thing, and always failed so miserably. Either way. Anything else you need?
Yes.
I want to buy some better...
Music to my ears. What did he have in mind?
Got it.
Yes?
Yes, Corporal? How can I help?
Corporal Tahar. Still feels strange to say that name out loud.
Because of my father?
What do you think? Anyway, you've proven by now that you're not like him. I didn't think I'd ever say that, but I'm glad our paths crossed. So, what do you need?
Can you tell me more about the Iron Falcons?
Depends.
What's it like to be an Iron Falcon?
Harsh.
Meaning?
No family, no pleasures. Just the vigil and hard training under the desert sun, day after day. It's necessary because any distraction could make us drop our guard, which would mean the end of the world as we know it.
You have my respect.
Thank you.
Why did you choose to become a Falcon?
Choose? You certainly don't know anything about royalty, Tahar. There was never much choice, especially not for me and my brother. To be honest, I always dreamed of becoming the Lady Marshal at the Queen's side, but that role was reserved for Angar. Thus, my parents sent me to the Falcons. Because of my talent and my blood, it had always been clear that one day I'd lead them, if I didn't fall in battle before that could happen, and I didn't. So now, the Arendirs lead the two most powerful forces in Northander, just as our parents planned.
Makes sense. Let's discuss something. How are you settling in?
Good. I'm worried about the tomb, of course, but I can see that my brother is right. The Purity is as big a threat as the File Darg. Let us just pray that your soldiers know what they're doing.
What's your relationship with Angar?
I don't see how that's relevant. Sorry. If anything, I'm more worried about Myra. Seeing her like that, it's disquieting, to say the least. You want to know something funny? As a child, I always scolded her for her naivety. I told her she had to toughen up and that a woman of royal blood shouldn't behave like the miller's daughter, playing witch and drawing pretty pictures. Of course, she never listened. And now, all of a sudden, that naivety, that optimism, that blind faith in the world is gone. And I miss it. When this is over, we'll find a cure. We need to.
I'll be off.
Let's see.
Let me see.
Certainly. Shields. Everything from copper daggers to moon silver swords. Good choice.
Tandai Tahar. Come to trade?
Pleasure doing business with you. Come again. I'm getting new wares by the next moon's turn.
Yes, Tahar? Looking for a skilled engineer?
I'm sure I have just what you need. A fair offer.
Yes, Tahar? Looking for a skilled engineer?
Sure I have just what you need. Farewell.
Fine. I'm ready.
Will do.
What's that? huh?
Yes.
Huh? Alright, why not?
Right.
Corporal?
Something there.
For the novice archaeologist, Hibernian culture may seem as mysterious as it is paradoxical. Brutal, ritualistic fights, and pacifist beliefs.
That's the way?
All right. Danger up ahead.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Let me know what you need.
Fine.
You read my mind. I'm dead.
Right.
As you want.
Sure.
They will fall. This place is a bloody graveyard.
Huh?
Yes, of course.
Blasted armor.
Let us make this quick.
Walking corpses. Take them down.
Everything has an end. A fine plan. Let's see what we can do. As you want.
Good thinking.
Fine. I will do as I must. Let us make this quick.
I'll keep you shielded.
As you require.
Got it. Will do. Understood.
Corporal, I will do as I must.
I'm ready.
Interesting.
What's that? Understood.
Everything has an end.
Whatever's necessary.
Ah, yes.
As you want.
Yes, of course.
Something there.
Got it.
More fighting.
Undead.
Does this never end?
I'll handle it.
Let's see what we can do.
You read my mind.
Certainly.
Let's see.
Good thinking.
As you want.
This way, right?
This place is a bloody graveyard. Don't let down your guard.
It's over. What do you want? Right.
For the Queen!
Char's breath. We're in for a fight.
A fine plan.
Huh. Intriguing. Huh? That's the way?
What's that?
Вот. Теперь, по идее, все юниты открыты.
Yes?
Easy there. Easy.
Tahar, good, you're here. I did as we discussed. The outpost is all set up, and our men are ready to go into battle.
Understood. What about the Purity? How much resistance do we face?
A lot. I don't know how Lacade did it, but they've turned this old ruin into their stronghold. I'd bet my right hand that this Archfire magic has something to do with it. Anyway, there are two ways we can do this. Either we strike now, or fortify our position first. All that matters is that we capture the castle to lure out the Utran army from behind their wall. You decide.
Well, let's move to the camp. I want to get an overview of the situation first.
Yes? Yes?
Let us make this quick.
Impressive.
Yes, it's a considerable army, but still, it won't be easy. We have to plan carefully.
What do you suggest? Attack at once, or fortify our position first?
Fortify.
Building completed.
Blasted armor. Good thinking. We could use another outpost.
Building completed.
It's already.
Let's see what we can do.
Our provisions are running low. We need more food.
As you require.
Building completed.
Everything has an end.
They will fall.
Building completed.
Madness. Myra. I just can't believe he's turned her into this thing. You know, out of all of us Arendir children, she was always the most, I don't know, peaceful one. She always wanted harmony. Whenever me and my sister fought, she was the one who made us see reason.
Was it not she who ordered the Utran borders to be shut down for the refugees?
Yes. Because I told her to. Broke her heart. Anyway, let's not talk about it.
For Northander! Help! Please!
They killed one of our heroes.
You cannot leave us now. Get up. Healing. Need healing. Fine.
I'm ready.
Not now!
Yes?
For the Queen! Help! Please!
Whatever's necessary. Damn it! I need healing!
Building completed.
Yes. Good work, Tahar. I wasn't certain until now, but you know how to lead.
What now?
We need to make a stand here. Like this, the castle won't hold a minute against a full-fledged assault by the Utran forces, and I'm sure those soldiers who fled have already notified Myra. Or whoever is controlling her.
Good. I'll tell our men to set up some defenses here.
Let's hope it'll be a while before they strike back. The more time we have to prepare, the better.
Corporal Tahar.
Yes?
The enemy armies. They are crossing the Utran border, just as you predicted.
How long until they'll be here?
I don't know. It looks as if they're still in preparation, but probably not much longer.
Damn it. What about my sister? Is she there?
Not in the front lines, no.
Understood. Dismissed, Private.
Madam.
Blasted. That's sooner than I expected.
What now?
We need to be quick. Position our troops, fortify any choke points, secure as much territory as we need for an effective defense. Because as soon as the Purity strikes, there'll be no more time for that. You and your strike team have to move quickly. In other words, this is our last chance to make fortifications, and the longer we can hold them back, the more time you'll have to locate the rune carriers.
Understood. Then we best get started. What's next?
Fine. We should get moving.
Так, ну давайте попробуем задеваться.
Yes. Danger up ahead.
This looks like a suitable place.
This will be a masterpiece.
Commander, we need to stock up on stone.
Let me know what you need.
Corporal?
A fine plan.
Building completed.
As you want.
So much to do, so little time.
Got it.
Good thinking. We could use another
The
outpost.
outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Huh?
Building completed. Building completed.
All right, why not? This will be a
Building
masterpiece.
completed.
Huh?
I'll handle it.
Yes?
Good thinking. All right.
Well then. Alright then, let's get to it.
Building completed.
This will be a masterpiece.
Building completed.
Chop chop, man. Let's get
Yes.
This looks like a suitable place.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Yes, of course.
Building completed. Building completed. Building completed. Commander, we need to stock up on stone.
What do you want?
What?
Building completed.
Aye, that should work. All right,
What do we
then,
need?
Let's get to
Building completed. Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
You read my mind.
Building completed.
Expansion is the key to victory.
This looks like a suitable place.
We're being attacked!
They will fall.
Yes?
Yes.
Danger
Building
overhead.
completed.
We should get moving.
This looks like
Commander, we've finished researching a new technology.
Let me know what you need.
It'll only take a second. Well then, chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Yes.
Looks like a tunnel, doesn't it? Locked. No way to get through. Looks like the refugee camp has been abandoned.
I repent.
I'm sorry?
I repent. I said, I repent. I've allowed Aenir into my life, and I've accepted his light. So, please, don't kill me.
He thinks we're with the Purity.
Oh, you're not? Then, who are you?
Enemies of the Harbinger.
You? Oh, look, I really want no trouble. Do what you want. I won't stop you, but please just leave me out of this.
I understand that, but if you know anything that could help us in our fight, you need to tell us.
Well, sorry to disappoint, but I really don't know what I could tell you.
Well, all right then. Tiara's blessings.
Tiara's blessings, or Aeonir's light, whatever you prefer.
A fine plan. As you want.
Just give the word.
I will do as I must. Fine. Corporal?
I'll keep you shielded. Sure.
It'll only take a second.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
So much to do, so little time. Well then.
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
This will be a masterpiece. So much to do, so little time. Alright then, let's get to it. Will only take a second. That should work. Well then. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. That should work. Alright then.
Bro. Commander?
Yes, of course.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
More fighting. Does this never end?
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
Let's see what we can do.
This.
Building completed.
So much to do.
Building completed. Building completed.
Will only take a second.
We need to distill more aria. There's hardly anything left.
That should work.
I'm ready.
This'll be a masterpiece.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
And it begins.
Time to reveal the full plan. How are we supposed to get behind their lines?
You're gonna meet with an inside man, Hervius.
A spy.
Yes. He's been sounding out the Purity since your escape from Greykeep. One of Sentenza's former men. Before we set out here, I've ordered him to infiltrate the Utran army. He will wait for you near the border wall in the east.
How sure are you of his loyalty? After what happened between Sentenza and me, he might be...
No. I know Hervius personally, and he's one of the most capable and loyal spies the Royal Army has to offer.
How will you recognize me? Is there a, I don't know, code word?
I hate to shatter your master spy fantasies, but your face is well known by now to Har. He knows whom to expect.
Understood. Remind me, what exactly do we do once we find the rune carriers?
We take it away from him. Once we physically own it, we can order Lady Moira to stop the attack and join Angar in the castle.
And then we immediately take that thing to the Nexus and destroy it to break the spell completely. Correct?
Correct.
Fair enough. Anything else?
Yes. Be quick. Avoid unnecessary combat. Now go to her. And good luck.
Likewise.
Huh? Let's see.
Yes.
Our allies are under attack.
All right, then, let's get to it.
Yes?
A fine plan. Well done. That should slow their attacks down a bit.
This way, right?
As you want.
All right, why not? That's the way.
Purity up ahead. Whatever's necessary.
I need mana! Well done. That should slow their attacks down a bit. I'll keep you shielded! Interesting.
You think you have a chance? You? For the Queen!
As you require. Well done. That should slow their attacks down a bit.
Blasted armor.
You read my mind. They will fall.
I need more time.
Danger up ahead!
Let me know what you need.
This way, right?
A fine plan. Fine.
Sure.
Ah, yes.
Hervius, isn't it?
Aye, and you are Tahar. I don't think you remember me, do you?
Should I?
Never mind. So Angar told me about your mission. Mind control. Shape her runes. It all sounds quite adventurous, if you don't mind me saying. So here's the situation. If those rune carriers exist, they would probably be in the northwest, in the old Iskandar loyalist camp.
Speaking of it, where are the Iskander loyalists now?
Dead, mostly. The purity gave them a chance to repent, but most of them wouldn't. It was pretty ugly. I didn't get the smell of burnt meat out of my nostrils for the next 2 days.
I see. And how do we get past that wall? Why did the Purity build it to begin with?
Purity? No, you misunderstand. It was House Utran who gave the order, because those refugees wouldn't stop coming. But to answer your question, there are 2 ways I know of. The first one leads, brace yourselves, through the gate. It will be very hard to find an opening, though, with all the troops swarming through.
And the second one?
That one's a tad trickier. Apparently, there are tunnels smugglers once used to get wares over the Utran border. Word has it that some of the refugees used it to get across, too.
Both ways sound pretty risky to me. The first one because it might get us killed. The second one because it will cost us time and we don't even know if it exists.
Well observed, Tahar. But I'm afraid it's all I can offer. Once you make it past the wall, it should be easier. Just make sure to avoid the patrolling troops.
Any idea where those tunnels could be?
None. But if I had to make a guess, I'd look close to the wall itself.
You said that we met before.
Aye, but I don't think now's the time to discuss the old days, is it?
All right. Thank you, Hervius.
Nothing to thank me for. Just, if this mind control thing is real, you have to put an end to it. Nobody should have that power.
I'll try. Stay safe.
Yes. As you are.
Both two in the old camp might know something about those tunnels.
True.
What the? You again? How? I mean, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Why did you leave the camp?
You ask me? After you and your friend turned these lands into a bloody battleground again? Forgive me, but I don't want to end up as collateral damage for a Purity Lightbringer or Northander Cavalry.
Makes sense, I guess. Either way, we need your help. Do you know anything of old smuggling tunnels that could help us get past the Utran wall?
And if I do?
Then it would be greatly appreciated if you told us.
I get that, but I mean, what do I get in return?
How much?
No, you misunderstood. I don't want your gold. What I want is my things back, simple as that. I was in the bushes taking a leak when the Utrons showed up in the camp, and I had to make a run for it.
And now you want us to get them back for you?
That would be great, yes. I can't go out there by myself, not without a weapon, and even then...
It's all right. We'll do it.
I'm not certain we have time for this, Tahar. But fine, it is your call.
Thank you. And please, don't worry. I'm not trying to trick you.
So much to do.
Now would you look at that?
Something there.
This will be a masterpiece. It will only take a second.
Right.
Did you find my things?
Yes, here you go.
Let me see. Yes, that's it. Thank you, friend. I didn't actually expect you to hold your end of the bargain. So, I do know about the tunnel, yes. The one to the northeast, that is. Lots of the other refugees tried their luck there. But from what I've been told, those Utran bastards plucked them right out from the hole on the other side. Not worth it if you ask me. And as far as I know, one of the refugees hid the key near the camp, under a rock, for any other soul who wants to follow.
Near the camp, under a rock, isn't very specific.
Right below the Godstone. You can't miss it.
All right, that'll help. Thank you.
Well, it's not like I had much of a choice, did I? Now, if you don't mind, I got things to attend to.
Go ahead. Yes.
Something you need?
Yes, of course.
What's that?
Our allies are under attack.
All right, here we go.
Our allies are under attack.
Alright, why not?
Something there?
Fine.
Our allies are under attack.
Huh?
Our allies are under attack. Our allies are under attack.
Will do.
Is this really necessary?
Corporal?
All right.
Understood.
It's over already.
As you want.
Everything has an end.
That's the way?
Will only take a second.
Sure.
Got it.
A fine plan.
This will be a masterpiece.
Let us make this quick.
Something there? Right.
As you want.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Healing. Need healing.
Blasted armor. Alright, why not? This way, right?
As you want.
Our allies are under attack.
What's that? I'll handle it.
Healing. Need healing.
Will do.
good thinking.
Aeonir's light. Intruders.
Myra, run!
Myra, run.
That's her. That's Lady Myra.
And 2 Lightbringers. What about your rune, Tahar? Didn't Iskrim say it would react if another rune carrier is nearby?
Yeah, and I think it does. Let's go take them out. You read my mind. Quite the fight.
See if they have the rune.
Interesting.
It connected with you, just like the Harbinger's rune did. I think you can control Lady Myra now.
Then let's go find her.
Right.
Blasted armor.
Yes, of course.
Interesting, Lady Myra.
Lady Myra.
This is strange.
Iskrim, what do we do now? What's happening to her?
Well, she's still under the control of the runes, so you should be able to give her orders now, just as the rune carriers did. Go ahead, try it.
How do you feel? Are you wounded?
How do I feel? Am I wounded?
What now?
What now?
You should order her to stop the assault on the fortress.
All right. Command your men to lay down their weapons and stop the assault on the fortress. The Uhtred house is now no longer allied with the Purity, but with Northander.
I command my men to lay down their weapons and stop the assault on the fortress. The Uhtred house is no longer allied with the Purity, but with Northander.
She sounds different than when the Purity priest commanded her.
I think that's because her mind needs to adjust.
Good work. Let's tell our people we're ready to head back to Mullindir. What's next?
Fine. As you want. A fine plan.
Aye, that should... So much to do, so little time. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. Aye. This will be a masterpiece.
Yes?
As you wanted.
You have my attention.
Here we are. Now destroy that bloody rune.
Shouldn't we at least study it first? I mean, we don't know what...
Are you deaf? Destroy it!
Alright. I'll take care of it now. But I need... privacy.
Are you trying to trick me, dwarf? I swear, if you...
Fine, come then. Come and keep shouting at me all you like, because that's the best way to ensure I'll make a mistake and have that rune cause your sister's brain to explode.
Alright. You'll get your privacy. I'll go find a bed for Myra in the meantime. She needs water and food.
Alright, here we are.
Iskram? What's the matter?
I won't do it.
What?
You heard me. I will not destroy the rune.
Are you joking? This thing is what's controlling Lady Myra.
Yes, it is, but there's something I haven't told you. Something I only found out a week ago.
Yes?
The Shapers. I finally understand their secret. Why they persisted for so long. Why during their reign there was not a single power who dared to defy them. Not even the dragons. Why there was peace.
The rune.
It all makes sense now. The Shapers used these runes to control, to ensure stability.
They enslaved their own people by exerting mind control. Is that what you're getting at?
Enslaved? So a murderer put behind bars is a slave too? No, Tahar. They used the runes to protect their empire from its enemies, from outside and from within. Don't you see? This is the reason why there were no wars, no coups, no stupid rebellions. Because the Shapers had the power to correct misguidance. And the best thing about it? The control didn't even suffer. They merely had their views readjusted and continued to live on a normal life.
What about the ghosts who protected this place? They seem to have gotten more than a little readjustment.
Yes, probably because their crimes required a more severe punishment. Isn't that poetic justice? Rather than killing a wrongdoer, he's bound to protect those he wanted to hurt. Just imagine the potential of this.
Lady Myra doesn't seem normal at all. She acts like some kind of machine.
Yes, because neither we nor the Purity have even come close to comprehending the true power of the rune. We're sodding amateurs.
And you think this is a good thing? Being able to bend minds to your will?
Look, Tahar, I'm not stupid. I know there's a danger in that power, but there's a danger in every power. Blasted, you're a mage. Thousands of people would like to see you burn, and just because they're afraid of that power inside you. Your magic, just like the rune, it's a tool. Don't you see that? And a tool is neither good nor evil. It's merely a potential. And this, Tahar, this is the potential to change the world for the better.
So what's your plan? Use the rune to create a second Shaper empire?
No, use it for the greater good. For us, for our purpose. For our battle against that lunatic Lacane. Damn it, Tahar. This might be the key that I've been looking for. The key for stability, for peace. I will not destroy it.
Iskram, calm down. There has to be another way.
No, there isn't.
Iskram, you said it yourself. With Myra's current state of mind, she cannot help us win over the other houses. And without them, we'll never recapture Greykeep. Lacane will win. Please. You have to trust me with this. The rune must be destroyed.
Fine. Fine. But I'm doing this for you. You understand me? I will destroy it. But as soon as there's time, I will start my research again. And no, you cannot stop me. Agree with me or not, I know this power can do good. I just know it. It's done. Go see after Lady Myra, Tahar. I need time.
What is it? Certainly.
Yes, of course. A fine plan.
Yes?
Uh-huh.
I don't understand. What do you mean? Cold?
I don't know, Engar. I just feel different.
Now would you look at that? I'll be leaving now.
All right. Taha, what happened? Did the dwarf destroy the room?
He did.
I see. Well, something is off. Myra, she's different.
What?
Myra?
I don't know. I feel strange, cold.
See? That bloody rune, it did something to her mind.
Lady Myra, what do you mean by cold?
Dark, empty. I don't know how to describe it. Forgive me.
But you remember who you are, don't you?
I am Lady Myra Emmeline Arendir, third-born daughter of House Uhtred.
It's probably just temporary. She will get better.
And you know that how? None of this should have happened. None of it. Myra, you should get some rest. Things might be different tomorrow.
Yes, brother. As you say.
Come, let us call your companions. There's things that need discussing.
Huh?
Tahar?
Hello, Myra. How are you?
I don't know.
I wanted to talk about your condition. That room, it changed something in you, didn't it? Can you describe it?
Everything has turned gray. Dark. I feel like a stranger. A stranger in my own body, a puppet, without someone to pull the strings anymore. I try to feel, but I can't. I suppose this is what it adds up to.
Are you feeling like it's getting better?
No.
That's troubling.
I suppose.
I'll be off. Get well soon, Myra.
I'll do my best.
Huh? Alright, why not?
So, what's the plan?
That's the way? Something you need?
Yes, Tahar? Looking for a skilled engineer?
Adventurer, aren't you? Come take a look. I'm sure I've got something that might spark your interest. Come again. May Tiara bless your path.
That way?
Let's see.
Hmm?
I've been wondering, do you have a family? Heirs?
That question came unexpected.
Is it so hard to answer?
It isn't. No. I don't have a family. Save for my sisters.
How come?
Well, I'm afraid to understand my answer, I need to go back a little. You see, I had always known what my life would look like, long before it became what it is. You see, House Arendir is one of the eldest of Northander. The role of every Arendir had already been chosen the moment he or she was given birth to. For me, it was always clear that I would be the Lord Marshal of the Royal Army.
So your parents forced you to do this?
Let me put it this way. It was my duty. Of course, I could have rebelled, but even back then, I'd already come to realize that the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Sure, I too had had my share of boyhood dreams, but betraying my parents and the realm had never been an option.
Being a royal commander sounds an awful lot like a boyhood dream to me.
I guess it does. But you need to keep in mind that we Arendirs were raised for this. I knew from the start that a military path had little to do with the tale of brave knights in shining armor from the poems and the plays. People, especially in youth, often crave for what they don't have. The fisherman's daughter might dream of a life as a princess, whereas the princess aches for the charming vagabond to take her to an exotic place, far away from her life of etiquette, stern-faced governesses, and arranged marriage.
So you were looking for something else too?
From time to time, yes, certainly. You see, one of my uncles had been a seaman. His branch of the family was by far the least powerful one, but whenever he came to visit, I didn't leave his side for a minute. He had sailed to Kalea to meet with the Blood Oracle, to Imperia, to the great Colosseums, and once he had even sailed all around the lands of winter. You can imagine that for me as a boy, his stories were a lot more exciting than my lessons in math, history, and politics. And more than once after his visits, I found myself lying in bed and wondering what it would be like to just pack my bags, enlist on one of the trade ships, and see all these marvels my uncle had told me about myself. A foolish fantasy, of course, but still, it existed.
Yes? Is your uncle still alive?
No. His ship ran aground when I was 14 winters old.
But yet, you never seriously contemplated becoming a seaman.
No. I was young, yes, but I wasn't a fool. Even if duty and loyalty had not been a concern of mine, I knew that my uncle only told me about the good parts of his life. He never spoke of how a snowstorm cost him 3 of his fingers, and why he always carried a bottle of brandy wherever he went.
You should have given it a try. We only get one shot at life.
Well, thank you for your advice. Either way, we digress.
I still don't understand why becoming the Lord Marshal stopped you from having a family.
It was a choice. I probably don't need to tell you this, but love and marriage are as much a duty as any other. You cannot be a good husband or a good wife if you don't commit entirely. And the same goes for parenthood. And the higher I rose, the more I realized that people in my position, whose decisions affect the lives of tens of thousands, can and should only have one commitment.
Their duty.
Yes. I know it sounds dramatic, but it's the truth. I chose not to have a family, because the realm was my wife and its people were my children. Allowing somebody else into my life would have meant betraying the others.
What about the Arendir bloodline? Who will carry on your name if you don't have an heir?
My sister, Myra.
But isn't she a widow?
Yes. Her husband, Lord Utran, died in the Mage Wars. But she's still young, and once we've ended this madness, I will encourage her to look for a new, suitable partner.
But there are commanders who have families.
And they have them at an expense. If life taught me anything, then it's that excellence requires absolute dedication. And with the responsibilities that I have, I simply cannot allow myself to be distracted.
I think you're wrong. Dedication and family don't exclude each other.
They do. But we've wasted enough time. You wanted an answer, and that was it. Is there anything else you wanted to know?
I'll be leaving now.
All right.
What do we need?
Corporal?
Sure.
Huh? Huh. Intriguing.
Huh?
Never mind. I'll be going.
Sure.
Corporal?
Huh?
Interesting.
All right. Now that my sister is safe and we have the Utran army beside us, we need to discuss our course of action. As I've hinted at already, there are two more problems we need to take care of before we can gather to convince the other royal houses to join forces with us and reconquer Greykeep.
Lakane's Iron Ones and the Leonida forces.
Iron Ones. You mean these giant walking armors?
Yes. We need to destroy the place where the Purity manufactures them. And we need to eliminate Amaria Leonida, who has allied herself with the Harbinger.
House Leonider has the strongest army in Northander. Wouldn't it be wiser to forge the alliance with Ulfgar and Hallett first, and then deal with them?
It would, but Leonider is controlling the borders. In other words, until we've taken care of her and the Ironborn, we couldn't move the Ulfgar or Hallett forces, even if they agreed to an alliance.
Any idea what these Iron Ones actually are? Golems?
No, I doubt it. They have the magical signature of a human. I guess we'll need to find out.
Yes, though I'm fairly certain the Harbinger's new magic has to do with it. The Archfire.
But if that's the case, how are we supposed to deal with them?
Well, according to my scouts, there is a place where they are being created by whatever unholy power is behind this. And it seems that this smeltery, if you want to call it that, is in the Windwall foothills.
So we travel to Windwall and burn down that factory. Is that the plan?
Yes. It's a simple task, but it won't be easy. We can be sure that the Purity is doing all in their power to protect it.
Amaria Leonider allied herself with the Harbinger? Why?
Because she's probably the most ardent follower of the Purity's teaching. She was the first truly influential Nortandian to repent when Lakane's new religion was founded, and also the first to declare her unconditional loyalty after Lakane showed his true face and took over Greyfell.
Could that also have something to do with what happened during the Mage War? That her sons fell in the last battle against my father?
I'm pretty sure it has. Did you know that she attempted to commit suicide? That was only months after the Queen had put an end to her father's doing. So yes, her loyalty to the Purity almost certainly has to do with her losses. She also despises you, as is Samo Tahar's child, from the bottom of her heart.
That's not good. How do you plan to neutralize her? We can't just move our army into Leonider territory. That would be suicide.
Well, that's where we got lucky. Amaria Leonida has taken up position in the Eye.
In the marshlands? Why?
My guess is as good as yours. But I suppose it has to do with your father's laboratory. I doubt Lekain is done with it.
So Amaria is leading the army herself? How? I didn't know she knew about warfare.
Well, word has it that the Harbinger has... how should I say? Granted Amaria a gift as a token of gratitude for her loyalty. Magical powers, in other words. Maybe even a part of this Archfire energy. No, I don't know if these rumors are true, but we'll have to consider them when we make our plan.
Well, seems like this will be quite the battle.
Indeed. Which is why we need a good strategy.
Fair enough. Then let us start making preparations.
Good. I'll be here if you need me.
Yes?
Corporal Tahar? Corporal Tahar!
Something you need? Tahar, may I help you with something?
Goodbye. What's the matter?
I have news. Bad news.
Report.
The Iron Falcons from Aenir's Blade. They've sent word. A dragon has appeared near the canyon. An elder.
An elder? You mean...
Yes. From the legends.
What? But they've been asleep for centuries.
Well, apparently not.
Are you sure this isn't a mistake?
Quite sure. The Iron Falcons found 3 keepers torn apart and scorched in a way that only a dragon could do it. But what's even more alarming is that the Falcons believe that said dragon is heading our way.
Why?
I don't know, Corporal. I just don't know. What are your orders?
We need to confirm the rumor.
But how? I'm only a scout, Corporal. By the way I see it, we only have 2 options. Wait or act. If we wait, the dragon might attack Mulandir without us being prepared. If we act, at least we're the ones who decide where the confrontation will happen.
You have a point. What if the scouts are wrong and the dragon isn't here for us?
That is a possibility.
Where is this dragon now? Is it moving?
I don't think so. According to the Falcons, it has landed in a small oasis in the scorching desert. A 1 or 2 day journey from Aenir's Blade. What will you do, Corporal? I know this war is hard and taking up all of your resources, but we cannot just stand by and watch while that creature comes at us, can we?
I'll travel to the oasis and see for myself.
I understand. You want me to tell the others?
I'll do it when we head out. Dismissed, Private.
Madam?
That's the way?
Huh?
I'm still wondering what made you leave Kalea and travel the world to study demonology.
You're not letting this one go, are you? Alright, if your life depends on it, I'll tell you. To make it short, I grew up in the slums of Kalea. A shithole if ever there was one. Just imagine an entire quarter made up of half-ruined shacks with the smell of shit and piss everywhere, and way too many people. Then add the tropical heat to it and you've got the place I grew up in. My father had left right after I was born. My mother is what you call a day laborer, though the days when she wasn't laboring outweighed the ones when she did. Whatever job there was, she took it. Even if it was cleaning the shit out of Kalayan canals. She worked hard, but it just wasn't enough. We lived in a windowless room and I shared a bed with my mother for the first 14 years of my life. Long story short, after a while my mother simply couldn't cover the expenses anymore. The rent for our room went up and jobs became less and less, since the mage wars in Northander also affected the trade in Kalea. So my mother looked for someone to help her out, and found one. A man named Creo. He was a loan shark who had it all. A stupid name and a shady beard. 2 lackeys who followed him wherever he went. And above all, a complete lack of what other people would call decency.
I think I can see where this is going.
Sure you can. It's not the most unique of stories, is it? To cut to the chase, 1 year later we were in massive debt. Creo suggested my mother another way of making up for it. You can fill in the blanks. I was just too weak. Over and over, this fucking bastard came. Had my mother tell me to go for a walk. And every time I had no choice but to obey. Do you have any idea how that feels, Tahar? To be that powerless? I remember one day I looked in the mirror and realized how much I hated the boy I saw. I hated his body with all its frail bones, his small arms, his bloodshot wet eyes. And that's when I decided to change things. So the next time he came, I fought back.
How did that go?
What do you think? He beat me up. And it was the same next time and the time after that. At first he found it funny. But after the fourth time he threatened to kill me. The only thing that stopped him from doing it is because my mother begged him to. And I had only made it worse. On my 14th name day I left home and joined up with the Kalayan sand prowlers. My mother begged me not to go. But I just couldn't. Standing there and watching this fucking bastard walk into our room again and again whenever he felt like it. I just couldn't. Dying would have been better than staying. The way I figured it was that if I earned enough money to pay Mother's debts, Kriya would leave her alone. Once I was strong enough, I'd come back. Wait for him to show up again. And then... well, you can imagine the rest.
I think I can. So who were these sand prowlers?
A group of mercenaries. They took me in and trained me. And even though they were skeptical at first, they quickly realized that my determination made up for what my body was lacking. When I was 16 and I discovered my magic, one of their leaders made me his apprentice. The arcane universities are a shithole made up of boy-loving old geezers who care more about how you wear your hair than about your magic. I'll tell you the real thing. And that she did.
Was that sand prowler mage also who introduced you to demonology?
What? No, she was a mediocre mage at best. The most powerful thing she could do was lighting someone's hair on fire. Though of course she didn't see it that way. After 1 year I was already stronger than her. And I started my own studies.
What was it like to work with the sand prowlers?
Well, if you were hoping for stories of sex, adventure, and intrigue, I have to disappoint you. Most of it was nasty stuff. Fighting in wars which you knew were wrong. Beating up people who were practically helpless. But then again, the Kalayan Guard was no better than that. It was a case of pick your poison.
What about your plan to pay your mother's debts? Did that work out?
Well, I thought so at first, but we'll get there.
So did you ever return to your mother?
Of course, on my 18th name day. I had wanted to return earlier, but a contract had me kept overseas for a lot longer than I had expected. Sorry. It's strange to talk about it.
What happened?
My mother. She was gone. Her room had been cleared out, and the neighbors told me she passed away unexpectedly just 3 weeks before I arrived. Her heart just stopped beating.
I'm sorry.
Why? It was a natural death. She was old when she gave birth to me, and the life on the Kalayan streets isn't forgiving. In other words, it was bound to happen. I went into the room and looked for our stash. A small casket under the floorboards. I found it, opened it, and saw all the money I'd sent her over the years.
So...
She never used it to pay Creo as I instructed her. I have no idea why, but my best guess is that she thought it was mine since I earned it. She was that kind of person, you know? No matter how hard fate punched her in the face, she clung on to her ideals. Always did what was right rather than what was good for herself. And look what she got in return.
Did you ever visit her grave?
I did, but it was a mass grave. Dozens of corpses, all piled onto each other, and some earth shoveled on top of it. I threw up when I saw it, and never came back after that.
What about Creo?
Well, as you can imagine, I went to look for him. Right after I was able to think straight again. But he was gone.
Where?
I don't know. I asked everywhere and everyone who could know, and they either didn't or gave me different information. After a while, I gave up.
Why?
Because people like Creo are just a reality we have to deal with. I could have killed him, but what good would it have done? My mother was dead, and no amount of bloodshed and gut tearing could have changed that. The world doesn't give a fuck about your ideals, Tahar. About doing the right thing. That's just the shit we tell ourselves to help us sleep at night. You eat or you get eaten. It's that simple. I wasn't strong enough when I should have been. And that's why I couldn't help her. That will never happen again.
I guess you're right.
I am. To wrap up the story, I enrolled at the university from the money my mother saved for me. Turned out the Sandprowler mage was wrong. There were some boy-loving professors, but they knew their shit. I studied and practiced until there was nothing left to study. Then I found out about demonology and the power in it. I quit university, and I've been traveling ever since. Taking jobs as a mercenary here and there, but above all, improving my skills. My last stop was Bar Gagora to summon a devourer.
And what are you after? In the long run?
I don't know. I'll find out when I get there.
Huh. Interesting story. Thanks for your trust, Urim.
Sure. Hope you're happy.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, why not? Huh? We should get moving.
Yes, Corporal? How can I help?
Would you be willing to tell me more about your friend?
You seem to be quite adamant about this, aren't you? Fine, if you insist. What do you want to know?
What was she like?
That's a difficult question to answer. Compared to me, I would describe her as more cheerful, more talkative. She enjoyed the company of other people far more than I did. Of course, that conviviality was mostly a charade. Her interest in other people was genuine, but it was mainly because she wanted to study them. It was almost as if, until the very end, she believed that she could somehow overcome her nature. Of course, it didn't work.
Was she an assassin as well?
She was, yes.
How close were you and her exactly?
That's hard to say. We had sex in all those 5 years. She never left my side. So some people might have considered us lovers, but I'm not sure we ever felt that way towards each other. You see, I don't feel emotions the same way other people do. And neither did Mila. The feelings the bards all sing about, I never had them. And I doubt I am capable of feeling them at all. This bond we had it because we were alike. Because she understood me and I understood her. Without saying a word. And I doubt I will ever have that feeling again.
When you say you were alike, what does that mean? That she also hardly felt emotions?
Yes. But whereas for me, it had been becoming a dreamweaver that had made me who I am. Mila had simply been born that way. There was no logical reason for her condition. It was just what fate or the gods had given her.
I understand.
Maybe you do.
How did how did it happen? The blood burn.
Well, I presume you are familiar with how the disease progresses, so there's no need to explain that part. As for when and where, we were with a small caravan near Everlight, on our way back to Greyfell. We had made camp in a small forest when the symptoms first showed. An old man, one of the caravan leaders, started coughing blood. I think everybody saw, but they all acted as if they hadn't. From that point on, it went straight downhill. Almost 3/4 of the group were infected. And by the next day, a young boy had blood running from his eyes. Do you know what's strange?
What?
Up until that point, I didn't even consider the fact that Mila was infected as well. The thought just didn't ever cross my mind.
How did you find out?
A blister. On the 3rd morning after that night in the forest, she took a bath in a nearby river and I saw it. That was it. I knew what would happen. And so did she. I insisted on riding back to Everlight and looking for a healer. An irrational thing to do, and I knew it. But I figured that a chance was better than none. But she wouldn't have it. I want to tell life when it's over, not the other way around. That's what she had always told me. And that night, it turned out she meant it.
She took her own life.
Yes. When I returned to the camp that night, I found a letter where she told me to meet her at a nearby clearing. I did, and found her laying on the grass, hands crossed behind her head, as if she was watching the moon. There was an empty bottle next to her, and I immediately recognized it. It was the merciful slumber, the most painless of poisons at our disposal. When you drink it, It's almost like falling asleep. Very slowly. She was smiling when she faded away.
How do you feel about her decision?
How should I feel? It was her decision. And it was the most rational choice to make. Dying of the blood burn is incredibly painful. And she avoided that pain. Her last memories were ones of peace.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. Anyway, is there anything else you wanted to ask?
This way, right? There you are. Tahar, I found something incredible.
What is it?
Remember how I asked you for permission to examine your mother's body? Undergas and I did that yesterday.
I hope you know that wasn't an easy decision for me.
Yeah, Tahar, I know. And believe me, we were respectful. Save for that strange stasis, her body's still unscathed.
So, were you able to learn anything?
We did, and this is what I'm so excited about. That jewel in the front part of her cranium. At first, we thought it was simply an ornament to mark her as a member of the priest caste, but it's more than that. It has magical properties.
But it is still an ornament, isn't it? She wasn't born with it.
No, she wasn't. As I said, the different castes had different ornaments worked into their bodies, and while the ornaments of the lower castes were probably just adornments, those of the higher castes were actually magical.
What kind of magical properties?
It's somewhat similar to the Harbinger's rune. It's essentially a magical talisman that made them smarter and stronger. Long story short, despite her spirit being gone, the ornament still seems to be active. I think we could remove it.
And what for?
As I said, the jewel is magical. If you wear it, say, as a talisman, it could increase your magical powers significantly. It could really help us in our fight against Lacane.
Isn't that dangerous?
I'm close to certain it isn't. The ornaments are really just jewelry, like a ring, only woven into the flesh. I think we can remove it without causing your mother's body any harm. But then again, there's no way of knowing for sure.
All right, do it.
Of course. Give me a moment, will you? Shouldn't take long. All right, Tahar. It worked. Here, take a look. Can you feel it? It's amazing.
And you're sure it didn't damage her body?
Pretty sure. Removing the jewel only caused a small wound, and I stitched it up right away. It should be fine. Now, take a look. Do you feel that energy?
You're right. It's immense.
Well, I guess now we know why the lower castes revered the priests as gods. Telepathy, magical ornaments. They were almost superhuman, so to speak. Either way, I think it'll help you on the field. Thanks again for your trust, Tahar.